When you hear the word magician, most of you probably think of this. That's beginning to change. Today, there are many choices available on how to dress. Now think about the mood you want to get across. Make your costume reflect that. It's important with whatever you wear that it be neat, clean, and well pressed. And most of all, that your costume just fits in your personality and that of your act. Andy, we're going to do a close-up magic trick. Now, do you know why they call it close-up magic? Well, it's real simple. It's because it's done up close. And we're going to do something here with a pair of scissors. Hold on to that. And a little piece of string. Now, Andy, obviously, you have scissors. Go ahead and cut through the string. Now, remember, the white is the string and the pink is me, okay? All right, go ahead and cut through. There you go. Andy, we now have two pieces of string. Come out here. Now, Andy, if you had your choice of either string, which string would you like? That one? All right. Now go slow. What I want you to do, you pull on your string, I'll pull on mine, and we'll see if you can help me do a miracle, okay? Okay, pull slow, real slow. It's pretty good. That was pretty good, Andy. Now, thanks for helping me. Go ahead and take a bow for being such a good sport. Many of the best magic tricks are based on very simple principles. This is one of them. For wonder string, you need some glue and some string. Now, all you do at this point is find the center of the string, and you'll notice when you look closely at the string, it's made up of a bunch of little strands that are all twisted together. You're going to take these strands and separate them right at the center of the string. This might take a little bit of time, and be careful because this is a very important part of the trick. You don't want to rush it. As you pull the strings, pull gently, and you'll notice they start to separate. Now, once they've separated about an inch, inch and a half, you'll just let go, and you'll notice they start to twist together naturally. At this point, carefully twist the ends, and now what you've done, you created the illusion that the center is actually the end. You can see that. Now we have two ends like this. When you put the strings together, you'll know there's a little X here. You'll know where they're gathered. But as you put the strings together, no one looks at that. Now we've got that end done. Now we have to go to the actual ends and make them look like the center. Now, how we do this is very simple. Take one of the ends, take some glue, and put a very light coat of glue at the tip. Now you take the other end, the real end, and you place the two together like this. Now you want to take these two ends and twist them together gently. And you want to make sure your hands are clean because you don't want any residue left on this string. Once you've done that, set this aside to dry. And once it's dry, you're ready to perform the trick. Now, to perform the trick, all you need to do is pick up the string, have a helper, cut through the center, which in reality are the two ends, and take the piece that they cut and just put it away. Don't make mention of it because that's where you're getting rid of the glued ends. Then all you do,
I'm learning so much right now,
is take the string, close your hand, and have them pull. I'll show you what it looks like here. And that's how wonder string works.
Yes, you too could learn everything about wonder string just by watching a stream much like this one. It's truly incredible. Oh. Sorry, I probably seem a bit upset. It's because I just very recently took a drink of Crook and Marker Organic Espresso Martini. And it is very truly one of the absolute worst things I've ever tasted. It is hard to describe where this has gone so awry. And I am currently doing some trickery in the background while I get ready to talk for a chant. That's not fun to look at behind me. I need... There we go. That's the real shit back there. Now, it's just loaded with artificial vanilla flavor, and that is just the roughest flavor out there. There's no sugar in it. Every time I take a drink of this, it just makes me go, ugh. But it's got real coffee in it. Which is also why it's the first thing I'm drinking, because if I were to drink this later, it would probably ruin tonight for me. Unless I wanted to be up for a long time, then this would be great. I don't think I do. Let's set that over there for now. God, that taste. So, in today's... I could be doing so many cooler things behind me. Wait a minute. We could be doing, where's the Conquering Worm? That's the guy I need. There we go. So today's stream will be in no particular order, except for, I mean, definitely starting with the Ace Ventura CD-ROM game. Do that a bit. Move on to my game of the year. Move on to, I believe it was called Trouble at the Midway, which is a game that was made by the artist collective The Residents, who you may know as what those weirdos that have eyeballs for heads and wear top hats and walk around with canes and fancy clothes. Seems like it's going to be really neat. It's made by the same people who put together that Devo game I played a while back. And that was a fever dream. So, seems like it's just going to be right up my alley. Oh, it's because I'm looking... Sorry, I'm freaking myself out because I'm looking at myself, which I'm... For your perspective, over there, me, where I am, is actually over there. For me. So, if I'm not looking you in the eye, which some people get weirded out about, if I'm not looking you in the eye, I'm looking at myself, because I'm a narcissist. Now, let's get small, and actually do stuff. Today's music, by the way, if I needed to fall back on it, is brought to us by the GeoCities, I don't know, rescue project or whatever it was called. What music from dead websites? We're on to letter C right now. So you know there's going to be some bangers. So, when it comes to the Ace Ventura game, boy howdy. This game, pain in the ass, because when you put the disc into the computer, the auto run just runs the installer. No matter even, yeah, I've got the game installed already. It still insists on trying to run the installer. So, I bypassed all that. I'm just going to run it like normal. But I just wanted to put that down on paper.
It had been a long, tough case so far. But finally, Spike and I had our man within reach.
And I did play this a little bit, but I'm going to start from the beginning. I want to start from the beginning. I guess I don't get to. I guess if you want to see what the beginning of this game is, scrub ahead to about 4 hours into the previous Wednesday's VOD. Sorry, I didn't anticipate that happening.
That's not gonna move.
What do you mean it's not gonna move? Don't you have a key? Get on in there. God, this terrible drink. I don't actually know what my objective is right now. I better check the answering machine and see if there's anything up.
Ace, call your mother! Take care now. Bye-bye then.
Hi, Mom.
Her expressions are so darn cute.
Oh my god, this game is perfect.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope?
No.
Don't you want to use your laptop? Oh, sorry, I guess there's somebody at the door. I should probably get that.
sense do, Ventura? What? You've got animals in here?
What animals?
I want you and your menagerie out of here!
You really do have very beautiful eyes. I know this sounds crazy, but how would you feel about a shirtless hug?
How would you feel about being evicted? How would you feel about having your little roommates impounded? I've had it, Ventura. I've got your game. I've got your number. I've got your security deposit!
No!
I love it when you do Night on Bald Mountain.
Mark my words, Ventura. You're gonna be sorry.
Alright, bye. That was uneventful. I had the pets covered. How did he know I have them?
So that's where I put my electric eels.
You forgot you put your electric eels underneath your electric eel koozie?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. What's underneath the cabinet? Okay, we got a mice. I've got eyeballs that was not... Those eyeballs not attached to an animal. Those are just attached to a box. Okay, the landlord's got me on that one. That kangaroo is probably a problem. Oh, there's some little guys in there. The landlord is very good at spotting all of these. They're all very well hidden. Why is the dog in the upper one? There's tinier animals in the lower one. The dog could be in this slot down here. What? Was that a puzzle solution? I got gloves now. Sometimes you just have to click a thing twice. Got a snake. We got a thing here that I can clearly interact with. No.
Just had this baby installed, Spike. Should fool old Shicky for a while. Loser.
Oh, okay. So next time they come knocking, if the projection screen is down...
A bit too tame in here. Ah. Much better.
He just never stops. He never stops being him.
Hey, Manilow, got that info you wanted?
Lay it on me, Master Microman. I'm all ears.
Here's that story, Manischewitz. Eskimos are reporting the mysterious disappearance of all their sled dogs.
Oh,
A
no.
nice case if I've ever heard one. Hippie of the microchippy. Let's went.
I'm way ahead of you, boss, but there are no ships going to Alaska this week. But I can drop you on an Alaska-bound ship that's already 2 days out to sea.
Just what kind of drop we talking about?
Oh, I'm just in it now.
Come back! Best 2 and 3! Hello!
That's loud as shit.
Don't leave me! Don't! I am not an amphibian! I am a human being! Hey, Spike! Either our fall ruptured the time-space continuum, causing us to hurl back in time to the gay 1890s, or
Gay?
that sub is Captain Nemo's 100-year-old Nautilus. Let's check it out, City Monkey.
I like how he's sharing his helmet with his monkey. That seems nice.
Come on, Spike. Last one ends a rotten egg.
Ace, why is your volume all over the place?
Speaking of rotten eggs, are you making whoopee cushion?
Whoopee cushion. Am I playing a thing right now? Should I have... Oh, yeah. I have to use the cursor arrows to avoid things, I think. That one was bad. What's down there? More oxygen for me. How the fuck am I supposed to dodge any of this? The shot. Okay, I can control my speed by hitting left and right. I can go slower. But if I was a speedrunner, I would have this perfectly mapped out in my mind. Faster. Faster. Slower. I tried to dodge toilet paper by going down. Not the right way to go about it. Why am I so far forward? I don't like this. I can't move back. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Now I'm going slow again. Oh, God! I think that was the one that got me last time. It seems like my actual forward speed is just at the whims of the game. I do not actually control that. I can control my position on the screen. I'm running out of air. Ace. It's fast again. Was the sandwich okay for me? Oh, the sandwich was underwater, Ace. I don't... I gotta go backward. Oh, I've won.
Woo! Do not, and I mean not, in the worst possible way, go in there. Never, ever, ever, ever! Now let's run silent. But whatever you do, don't run silent but deadly.
It's like they took all your favorite jokes from the other movies, from the two greatest films in American cinema.
How did you find us?
I just did them again.
Out of the poop chute and into the fire. Next time, we don't leave home without pine-scented air freshener.
I, Jean Desmonquet, am the only man worthy to succeed Nemo as captain of the Nautilus. Every creature in the deep will soon be my slave, and I will rule them with an iron fist.
Yes, you will. I'm very proud of you. I've got control right now.
I'm not... No.
What am I going to investigate here? What's going to help me? So it's Jacques?
Jacques Desmonquet, ex-ocean documentary TV host who got the network axe because the Nielsen families could not understand a word he was saying. Current scourge of the seven seas and no friend of marine life who still hasn't figured out that elocution lessons are now available on books on tape. How lovely to see you again, Jacques. You crusty old bottom feeder, you.
Do I just have to keep talking to him? Like, what are my other options here? We got a lid, but I can't interact.
Can't do it.
Can't interact with that.
That sucker's bolted down.
The wine glass is bolted down?
Not enough upper body strength.
Can't lift the wine glass. It's way too heavy. So what's up?
I see you're still a few guppies short of a full aquarium.
Feast on the sea's bounty, mon ami. Archangel fish from southern Atlantis. Diamond shrimp found only in the neap tide on the island of Hartopia.
Diamond.
Mollusks from the trenches of the Octavian Crescent.
That's it.
Armand, speak to me!
Why were you smiling when you said that, Ace?
There's no pulse. He's gone.
Damn.
We'll have a burial at sea. Armand would have wanted that. Can't do it.
Are you sure you can't do it?
That sucker's bolted down.
The fish is bolted down.
Oh, the inhumanity! I will avenge you, finny friends, and make the ocean safe for your children. One day, all shrimp will be free to grow up to be, jumbo shrimp. Can't do it.
Can't talk to Spike the monkey.
Nope.
Nope. That sucker is bolted down. This dinner is highly offensive to me.
You're serving a lovely dinner of death, Jacques?
I see you don't digest denizens of the deep.
You got that right, Frog Breath. Besides, this is the wrong wine.
But they are such, delicacies.
Yeah? Try spelunking through your poop chute sometime.
What?
What you see may help you make the switch to whole grains. You.
Alright, well, I'm going to leave?
Well, this is really super fun. But Spike and I have a previous engagement. But it can wait. Right, Spike?
While you're my guest, Monsieur Foofy Hair, you will follow my rules. Locked doors stay locked. Going on the lower deck is forbidden. But feel free to frolic outside. I think you will find it quite wet.
That wasn't even a pun. I was expecting a pun.
Not enough upper body strength.
Can't do anything with that.
Nope.
Can't talk to Spike. Can't even touch myself. Damn. What else is in here?
That sucker's bolted down.
Is there even anything in here? I saw those fish fly go by the window, and I thought I saw my icon change. And I wonder... No, can't do anything with them. Truly a tricky pickle I found myself in. Oh. What if I can just walk away from the table? Oh look, a fork. I can go in my shirt. Alright, let's just walk over this way, Ace. The hatch cover. I bet that goes outside. There's no way to save this game. So, it just seems to autosave. So I assume you can't just die, even if you do something completely ridiculous. It's a keyhole and a control platform that I assume I need a key for.
No.
Yeah, that's no good.
That's not gonna move.
I didn't try to move. I tried to talk to Spike. Meanwhile, something that won't move, you attempt to move. Ace, you're losing me here, buddy. This door does not open. That's a decorative door. This is where I started. If I go out there, I go where, quote, do not go into. This is the door to Jacques' quarters. It's hard to see. It's in the bottom left when I hover over something, what it is when I'm hovering it. This is a fun place to be. My hand turns into a hand over almost everything.
I warned you to stay off the bridge, Mr. Ventura.
Oh no! Let me go back up again. I think I'm smarter than a bunch of people. They're all facing the wrong direction. Clearly, I should be able to do everything. Alright, we'll take this fork, and we'll kill this guard.
These won't work together.
Dang. Alright, can I just go behind everybody and go up those things? No, he's just out there ready for a fight.
You're a crotchety one, Jacques.
Dang, he got it in the dick. Is there anything I can do with this slippery, slippery water? No. Can I use the fork to break into Jacques' quarters? Somehow. I don't know, I have to do video game logic now. That worked. I mean, of course it worked. There was no other logical way to go about that. Well, we'll need this toothbrush because it is clearly just there.
Let's just teach old Jacques Strap a little thing or two about oral hygiene.
No, Ace. Ace, no. Ace? Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna put it down with his pants.
That's quite enough! You filthy little monkey. Nope.
Don't want his dentures, apparently. Why even make the icon change when I hover over it? A pearl!
I'm not touching that.
Get
Who
under that
knows
bed,
where
Ace.
it's been?
Grab that thing. Check out that hole.
That's not something we typically see hiding behind a bed.
No, not typically. Move the bed back.
Yeah, right.
Ace, you are gonna get yourself into so much trouble. He's gonna know
Ah,
we used.
très magnifique. No?
We're gonna.
A modern invention. The
Ace.
cellular phone. I wonder if
Ace.
it dials out. Hello? King Neptune? Hello?
Ace?
Hello?
That was a series of jokes. I need to put that in that hole.
Spooky.
It is spooky. I better check these papers before I go into the next room. It looks like it's a thing I can grab.
Uh-oh. 2 cavities. Someone has not been brushing.
He wasn't brushing and I fucked up his toothbrush.
No centerfold? Bummer. And so I, Jacques Dumonquet, found the fabled nautilus with which I will rule the seas.
That's fun. Can I write anything extra into his book?
Captain Nemo's corners I have left untouched, just as the great adventurer left them a century ago. Today I explored the waters outside the ship and found a shell of the palest purest blue. C'est magnifique.
That's the hint I needed to get through that door, apparently.
Today I accomplished the impossible. I made roast duck from eel droppings. Just another day at the office for my personal hero. Moi. These scrawled numbers.
Long, short,
what
long.
can they possibly mean? Aside from the obvious fact that Jacques Dumonquet has the bends, I mean.
Long, short, long. Let's not forget.
Nope.
Nope. Are you sure? You don't want to flip another page there, Ace?
No.
All right. Well, you know, I tried. Long, short, long.
Alrighty then.
You didn't need to.
After you.
You just were walking through a
Are
door.
you gonna make me tell the penguins at home that our big boss monkey man is a big boss woods?
You don't need to be quipping for this, Ace. You're walking through a door.
Don't worry. If you're not back in 5 minutes, I'll just wait longer.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Spike?
He believes in monkey labor.
Spike? Spike?
He killed Spike. Just go in there, asshole. Now, this must be Captain Nemo's quarters.
Oh, Mimi! I just love what you've done with the place. It's so positively scary. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my! Lions and tigers and bears, oh my!
He just doesn't stop. He has to say something for everything. Okay.
I don't think so.
Uh-huh.
B-I-N-G-O, Volcano was his name.
You heard the man. Volcano was his name. Alright, well, it's on 50-50. Can I write that? What can I do with this quill? You let me grab the quill! $40? That is clearly on the 50 line. Can we fix that latitude there, boss? Alright, take that paper. Go check this piece of paper out.
A good idea, but no.
Alright. I mean, it's not the hardest series of numbers to remember. It's at 50-50. Unless I was supposed to look at the other point. But the island seemed like the important thing on that map. Spike come out of the closet.
Woo! Good one, Spike. Got me. Sleep with one eye open, Hairball.
Was I really expecting an out of the closet joke on that one?
Nope.
Do you want some kind of uniform?
Spike, you are a genius.
Yeah, I mean, that fits in his pocket. Why wouldn't it? He's very good at folding things.
No.
You sure? This game loves to let you interact with things that you just can't actually do anything with. Just so that Ace can say, no. Can't do anything with this other...
Yeah, right.
Seashell? No. What about that fish? Okay, well, that's his Wi-Fi password, I guess. His password's Nemo. Ooh, a key. And a wad of cash. Sure, why don't I just take everything this guy's got? I'll leave. I don't know if there's a reason to go top deck. I have the key, so in theory I can probably get to an escape craft. But I'm gonna try, fuck around, dress up as Nemo, walk up there, see if anything happens. We representing my Nemo disguise as that?
Who dares to intrude on my ship?
Who are you?
Captain Nemo!
Nemo? It is not possible.
You dare doubt me, little man? Observe as I navigate my rightful vessel with a flick of my hand.
It's terrible.
Die. Now, rise.
Bah! Parlor tricks.
Then dive with me again. Then dive with me again. I will take you to the depths unknown to man, where the immense pressure will crack your skull like a crab dinner. But that's not all. Your eyes will bloat like blowfish. Your spine will jiggle like jellyfish. And your toenails will pop like... little popping things.
You wouldn't kill us all.
Oh, I
Wouldn't
would.
I? I'm already dead. Welcome to my world, baby.
Nemo, no more. Spare me. I'll do anything. Anything.
Anything?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Why did the music get sexy
Go
for a
to your
second?
room, into bed, lights
But then
out,
stop.
mister. No supper.
Yes, Parker.
And don't forget to brush your teeth.
No, who's there?
Alrighty then.
Ace is on the case.
Uh-huh.
Wonder if this is the self-destruct button.
No, it
Maybe
says...
I'll try it later.
It says release on it, Ace. That's not a self-destruct button.
Not enough upper body strength.
Too weak.
Must be used to detect something. Wonder what?
Probably the thing they're looking for, Ace. We probably needed to go to the longitude and longitude. But I want to check out what's upstairs real quick. Probably nothing.
Up the hatch.
Ace? Ace, do not go up the hatch. Ace, I'm warning you.
Too much water. Why does it have to be so wet? The Wedhead is not dead.
Oh, that's good. Not very exciting, but it's good.
No.
Why did you stand there if it's a no?
I don't think so.
Why not?
Ah, a navigation table. We need to get to Volcania.
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, right.
It is there, though. Oh no, this is a sliding block puzzle. My one nemesis. I have little to no idea what the shape of this actually is supposed to be. It seemed like I'm close, though. Actually. Because, like, this kind of lines up. I don't know where this is supposed to be, though. Let's try. No, don't click on yourself, Ace. Come on. Yep. Nope. Yes. No.
I'm not touching that. Who knows where it's been?
Wait, no. I'm thinking about this too hard. We need to think about this less. That'll be the path to victory. There was an ad on my stream that had the wheel spin music. Incredible. I only until you put that chat message in did I realize I forgot to fix my my things to be back in the Windows 95 style text boxes. So I guess you're stuck in generic chat until a later bit where I have a chance to fix it. Sorry. I know it's tragic. It's not even thematically appropriate. But you know what it is thematically
That
appropriate
sucker's
to?
bolted down.
The sliding block puzzle that I will most assuredly never actually solve. These pieces... No, that piece doesn't go to that piece. No, that's not right at all. This piece needs to get over, somehow.
I don't think so.
I hate this. I legitimately hate it. It's not even that many slidings. I can wrap my head around a 3x3 grid. I am having a very difficult time wrapping my head about this 2x3 bullshit. Especially when I don't know what the picture really supposed to look like. Like, that goes together.
I'm not touching that. Who knows where it's been?
And every time I misclick, he yells, I'm not touching that. Stop clicking yourself. Eventually I'll win now, and that's gonna be cool. We're gonna go like that, and like that, and... No, stop it, Ace. No, I need to go like this the long way. Oh my god, this sucks so much. I'm just gonna sit here and just fucking click around for a bit until it naturally manages to find its way there. Because, like, what else can you really do at this point? Alright, go up here. Go down there. Go like that. I keep getting, like, only two pieces next to each other that actually go together, and I'm just trying to form like a mental map of what this is actually supposed to look like. At least even the smallest amount. Like this piece and this piece go together? No, they don't. No, they don't. Why did I think those went together? Those pieces go together. That piece...
Destination? Volcania. Nurse! Koala, please.
Relay for map. Click the right place.
Yeah, right. That sucker's bolted down.
No, it's not. There's a hand icon for it.
I'm not touching that. Who knows where it's...
Use your 50-50 thingy.
That sucker's bolted down.
How about this? Quill? There's a hand for the quill! I'm sorry for your lack of sleep, Gunslinger. I truly am. But, you know, as long as I can be vaguely...
Not enough upper body strength.
Jesus Christ, Ace. So you know all your favorite jokes that Ace Ventura does all the time? We've got talking through his butt. He's got, alrighty then. We got a don't go in there after he came out into the submarine through a wet door. Nothing too offensive yet, just all the bangers that you know and love from Ace Ventura.
Yeah, that sucker's bolted down. Nope, that's not gonna move.
Yeah,
Not enough upper
we're
body
not gonna do the Fonghorn. I think that's
Nope.
I get to hear Ace say nope a lot. That's always fun too.
Can't do it.
Oh God.
Ace is on the case.
Yeah, you are, Ace. Yes, you are. I'm not in the right spot though, because
Yeah, right.
yeah, I need to move. I'm gonna try something else for a bit. I got a key for a thing downstairs I haven't investigated yet, and maybe that has the missing piece. Right now we're trying to get to the continent of Volcania. I'm a little fuzzy on the exact details. I was called by my hacker friend that there was like this Jacques guy was stealing animals or something. And the Jacques guy is trying to go to Volcania. I don't know what Volcania is, but it sounds like it's pretty fun. Holy shit! I guess he stole a whale.
A baby Balænoptera musculus, or whale, for all you non-Latin speaking simians. De Moncay's been netting whales.
Can I take the baby whale's thingy off?
Hear that, boss monkey man? The plaintive wailing of, well, whales. There's more where this baby came from, and I'll bet if we release baby, he'll lead us right to Volcania.
I know where Volcania is. I've gotten like every fucking map possible of that place.
Nope,
What do you mean, nope?
can't do it.
Push the button, it's blinking now. Is that good? Should it? Jesus Christ, that was louder than I was expecting. Sorry about that, if that was, Dang it. No idea.
What the hell?
We did this one not too long ago.
Inertia drift.
That might be a tracker. I don't know yet. I don't know why I would activate a tracker. Or what items do I got? I've got a disguise. I've got a letter. What is this letter?
That won't work.
Oh yeah, I can turn that up again. Alright, I've got a piece of paper with some coordinates on it. I've got a big stack of money. I've got a pearl. And I got a fork. Does the whale want a pearl?
Close, but no cigar.
No.
That's not gonna move.
That's not gonna
I'm
move.
not touching that. Who knows where it's
Yeah, I
been?
should give the whale currency. The whale's worked hard.
Not quite right.
Nah. Oh, no, I tried to give it... I gave it the wrong thing. I forgot what money looks like.
These just don't go together.
Whales and money, they don't go together. You heard it from that guy. He's the detective. He knows better than I do. I need to tune that redemption music. I did not realize how loud that is in my current setup. I used to cap the volume for the alerts. But then I'm like, oh, now it goes through hardware, it's fine. But, unfortunately, I didn't audio adjust that one sound. So it's loud as shit.
Maps! Just what we need. We can make origami. It's your favorite Spike, the lovable fuzzy koala bear. Indigenous to Australia, where it lives in eucalyptus trees and feeds on throat lozenges.
That wasn't a map before. That being a thing I could take is a new development. Guess where I put it? Probably in that giant hole. Alright, get in here. I probably have to walk to the table. Look at that swagger. Oh. Hold up, I need to see what the sponsor you suggested is. My reward queue is not set up properly. That's a pretty good potential sponsor. I'm gonna leave that in the queue so that I don't forget about it. But I do like the idea quite a bit. Alright, map. Map. Maparoonie.
Not enough upper body strength.
What else am I supposed to do with this?
It doesn't fit.
What do you mean it doesn't fit? This is literally a map of this. Hold up, maybe I'm using it wrong.
Close, but no cigar.
Can I examine things? Spacebar. Control. Anything.
These won't work together.
Can't use the controls.
No. No.
Can't sit in the
Can't
captain's
do it.
chair. Can't.
I don't think so.
Can't do anything with this.
Not enough upper body strength.
Doesn't have enough upper body strength to do any of this.
That won't work.
Can I give Spike the longitude and latitude
I don't think so.
of where I want to go? And will Spike drive me there? I'm trying to think of the insane video game
I'd
logic.
be easier to shove square pegs into round holes. Not quite right.
I'm about this close to just looking up the answer to this puzzle. Like, Pearl. This, I swear to God, was supposed to be a map.
I'd be easier to shove square pegs into round holes.
The sliding tile puzzle I already completed. I know, because Ace was like, there it is! That's not a good Ace Ventura impersonation. Imagine Ace Ventura said that, though. I'm gonna try taking the map. See, look, I got his Wi-Fi password, I think. I haven't seen a computer yet to put that in. But I got his ID and password. This is the only place that's had a map so far. And I identified longitude and latitude to be 50 by 50 on here. I don't think there's anything left to click here. So... that's not like something I can click on again, is it? What's in the old book, real quick? Long, short, long. Boop.
Can't do it.
Can't do it. What do you mean? This is exactly like Jim Carrey. He's got that walk. Alright, hold up. I'm just gonna... oh, Alt-Tab is not kind to that game. What just happened? Ugh. Don't Alt-Tab it. Ventura CD-ROM game. If I clicked on the pen... you mean in that map with the quill? The bottom one, yes. The top one, he wouldn't grab the quill. But I'll try it again. I hit the wrong button again to get out of it, which makes the game just freak out. Alright. Yeah, it does not want to touch that quill. No. I'm not gonna play that. I'm not gonna mess around that way. I think I got this. I think I got this. Let's see here. Click on the pen, click 50 degrees, click on the latitude entry on the paper. Ace records. Yeah, I did that. Jot quarters. Master of Disguise, navigation table, solve the slider puzzle. When the 5-piece match, pull the map from the inventory and place it on the bottom right. Nope, get back in there. Yes, I have found the exact same one you found. That's the spot. This is the map. That's the spot. Unless they mean something else about the bottom right. Oh, they want this on the map. No? This literally is the map. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Maybe that's not what a map is. Let me go and do the map. Click on loose papers again to collect the maps. Done. When the 5 puzzle pieces match... What? He said the puzzle was done. I was given that the puzzle was... Do I have to solve the puzzle a second time because I walked away from it? You don't make me solve this puzzle a second time, Ace. Hey, I didn't sign up for this. I thought that I was gonna have fun adventure games.
Do it.
I didn't think I was gonna have sliding puzzles. What do you mean I'm unsolving it? It wasn't solved. I looked at the pieces. They didn't match up at all.
Yeah, right.
I'll go backwards to where I was. Except for I need to do one of these because I did one of these on it. Just give it to him, you know. Show him what's for. There's no way I'm gonna fix this. No. I gotta have faith. I will most definitely fix this on my own without any problems. Because it was like that. Which this is an insane map configuration. That's not right at all. Those pieces don't go together. Oh, don't worry. I would also rather do that. But what if, through the power of just clicking randomly, because there's only 6 of them, eventually this is gonna work. Wait a minute. I need to get that one up there. Like that. Except for that's... These pieces go together. This piece confounds me. What do you mean, yes, don't move it? I have to. The one piece on the end don't match. Yes, don't move it. What are you going on about? It's like... This piece doesn't go there. Sure as hell doesn't go there. What do you mean, yes, don't move it? This piece stinks to me like it goes over here, and I need to move this entire block of 4 to the left. So, unless you have some insight here that I'm missing, which is possible. Yeah, that's what I'm saying! Does it go on top of that one? Possibly. Here's the problem. It's a pain in the ass just to move one of these. Because I don't know what this picture is supposed to fucking look like. Okay, think that. Nope. Come on, I'm so close to a thing here. Just let me have it, game. Come on, game. These pieces definitely go together. Yeah, the white bits are fucking me up. That's why I got so excited when I was randomly sliding it, and Ace was like, "That's it! I've got it!" And then I walked away, and then the puzzle completely reset. That was great. That was my favorite part. There's only 2 ways to move it. Alright, I either go in a full circle, or I go down the middle and rotate one edge. That's the 2 moves. What do you mean, puzzle? This great sliding puzzle that I do when you play a puzzle game? You slide puzzles around in circles? Oh my god, I'm dying. Send help.
No.
And then also every once in a while Ace just berates me and says no for no reason. No. How about that combo? I've landed exactly where I've started. This is the exact site. This is the scenario I started this with. They're in the just gonna take a breath. Take a second. Recollect myself. What do you mean just rotate the left 4? What do you mean just rotate the left 4? What did that do? These don't even go together. This goes together.
I don't think so.
And then that's the exact same point I was at before. So I can't get this piece, wherever this piece goes, to the right spot just by rotating the left 4. I have to get this piece, I think, all the way over there. Am I going a little... We're going to go around the roller coaster. You keep saying you know how to do this. I don't know if I trust you, is the problem here. Did I? Or have I just done it so great that you have not prepared for the level of super intelligence I'm about to display here with my Omega Brain play? I'm really trying to get this thing to stay on the right while I'm moving these other ones around.
Destination? Volcania.
Eat shit!
Nurse! Koala, please.
Esports. Puzzle solving. Can I do this yet? No. This is the thing. Now this? Come on. Oh, this spot to click is so small. I know what it is. Just let me click it. Yeah, it's a convenient excuse. What you were telling me all along. Yeah.
Warp factor 4. And Spock, I mean Spike. Set your scanner for medium range. 2 Volcanium.
Can we go to Volcanian?
That sucker's bolted down. Can't do it.
Can we go there yet? Ace? I don't want to look at the guide the entire time.
I'm not touching that. Who knows where it's been?
Walk to the sonar station. Oh, okay. Apparently we've gotten there.
Ace is on the case.
Click the release button.
I'm right behind you, baby.
Oh, that's the whale! The tracker that I turned on! I lose the whale, click recall. I'm supposed to hit the arrow keys to keep the whale in the middle. At no point was I suggested. I didn't even know I could use the arrow keys in games. But
I'm right behind you, baby.
no, I'm not. Why are you swimming in circles? Stop it. Why did I have to make a map to find this place if I could just release the whale? The whale probably knows where the place is.
B-I-N-G-O. Volcania was his name.
Did I win? It's there. If I exit,
No.
Can I look at it on the periscope now?
Nope.
Alright, well, I thought I would try that. Wait, okay, no. Look at the guide. Let's just look at the guide. Exit to the bridge. Click the periscope. Ace jumps on the platform. Click the right button on the platform. But why? Alright, there's an angry octopus. Flash the code. Oh, yeah. How do I flash the code? Oh, there it is. Alright, it was long, short, long. I got this. The only thing that will ever beat me in a video game is a sliding block puzzle. Other than that, I'm golden.
Pet detective coming through, people. Gonna save the whales. Oh, yeah.
Do I have to use the cursor keys, or what? Seems like I have to use the cursor keys on this one. That is not where I thought he was gonna jump. Oh, please don't. Make it better and make it so that's something that doesn't make a coherent picture. Also, when you have to do like a weird jumping puzzle, make it so that you don't, it's not like at a weird angle when you jump, because that will flummox me too. I have to wait until my target is a little bit above and to the left of me. Then I'll be good. No, you dumbass! It looked like it was in the right spot. This is worse than when I was drinking the espresso drink. Okay. You fucking... Those looked like they were lined up, I swear to God. No, this is fine. I'm just gonna... find my set. What the... That was not an element that was disclosed to me. At no point did the game indicate that that could happen. None of the other platforms disappeared. But if they made the jumping puzzle harder because I took too long doing it? Alright, wait until we go back up again. Hopefully no nonsense happens, it just knocks me off for no reason. I was too far up? I hate this. I hate this game. This game is a terrible game for terrible people, which is why I'm playing it. If I fall in the water again, I'm just doing another sponsor spot. Fuck it. I can't even see where I need to jump next. It's a 2D jumping puzzle on a 3D plane. Let's just take a second. Let's just, find my center. Secretly open up a thing in the background that I forgot to open up. This stream has been brought to us by the new year, 2023. 2023 has let me know that it does not want to be called 2023. Thinks it's demeaning. It's 2023. Not even the and. I'm fucking it up. It's 2023. It wants it to be longer, but not too long. You omit the word and. Just 2023. It can't be any worse than 2022. See, that's why it wants to distance itself from saying it like that. 2022, not a bumper crop of a year. This is a new year, a more sophisticated year. A year with tastes that are refined and complicated. Treat it as such. It will treat us as such, I'm sure. Thank you, 2023, for allowing this stream to happen. And, 2023, if you could give me the power to jump on platforms and not fall into water, it'd be cool. I don't know if 2023 can just give out powers. I feel like that should be a thing a year can do. But, I mean, I'm now regretting asking it just, like, if I could ask it for any power, I'm really regretting it just being like, can I jump from one platform to another in a video game? I feel like I really fucked up. We'll find out how much when I get back to the game. Well, you know, that's the wrong button to get back to the game, truly. This game. Oh, sorry, I have to use the cursor keys. I tried to WASD my way onto these whales. Alright, next one comes. Once I jump on it, I can just jump immediately to the next one. They're lined up. The year did it!
All's well that ends well.
Thank you, 2023. I knew you had it in you. I just drowned that man. They make you reach for the key every time. Which in hindsight, that's how you get into buildings, I guess. Now my landlord will come. He wants to evict me because I am not paying my rent. I won't allow him. I know my rights.
the rent, Ventura. I'm not kidding. Loser.
I mean, even Ace knows that he owes rent. Completely uninterested in paying it. What's going on in the bathroom? I've never been in Ace's bathroom. Got birds?
Not enough upper body strength.
Got tissues?
I'm not touching that.
There's a seal in the toilet?
No.
Did I just come into the bathroom to yell no at everything?
No.
Well, then why did I come here, Ace? Alright. It was just to see the animals. Eventually my landlord will knock on that door. I am certain of it. But this time I have a way to flummox them. Last time he just came in and yelled at me for having 8,000 animals in my apartment, which, frankly, valid.
Hello. I'd like to enroll in the Enema of the Month Club. Yes. COD will be fine. Oh, of course I'll pay extra to have a licensed nurse on hand in my home to ensure proper application. My name is Chickadance.
You didn't even wait for them to say anything else.
No power?
No power. I can hear a fan running in the background of the game.
No power?
Still no power.
Nope.
Maybe my landlord's never gonna come around. Why don't you walk a little bit?
No power?
No power?
Yeah, right.
Walk left at Ace. Any power there?
Ace, call your mother. Take care now. Bye-bye then.
Her expressions are so darn cute.
There is power there. I wonder if I'm gonna have to use these electric eels.
Not a problem. I can handle it. No sweat. No. Where can I put this thing?
There.
I'm not touching that.
It's a fuse
Who
box.
knows where it's been?
Put it in the fuse box.
I don't think so.
Put it in the refrigerator.
No.
Put it on your computer.
I'm not touching that.
Put it
Who
in
knows where? No. I don't think so.
Walk with that. Bathroom.
That
Bathtub.
sucker's bolted down. Not enough upper body strength.
What am I doing with this, Ace?
I'm not touching that. Who knows where it's been?
I'm unable to leave the bathroom, so I have to do something with it here.
No.
Faucets do
That's
nothing.
not gonna move.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna look. Let's see. Click on the sub faucets to fill the bathtub.
Nope. Nope.
Oh, I have to... What the... There's like a whole thing I'm supposed to do here. But I've grabbed things out of order. I don't know what to
I don't think so.
do with this now, because... Starting to think this Ace Ventura game might not be good. Hold up. I'm gonna exit the game. Here's my gambit. I'm gonna exit the game. I'm gonna re-enter the game. And maybe I won't be holding the thing that I can't do anything with until I fill the tub with water
It
first.
had been a long, tough case so far. But finally, Spike and I had our man within reach.
I am exactly where I was. Take the eels and put them in the tub. The tub is supposed to be full of water because I was supposed to fill
think
it.
that's not gonna move.
Did I just soft lock this game? I mean, there are worse ways to...
Two can play Shake It Dances.
I can put it on the... I can put it on that stool.
Perfecto.
Alright. Now, I do need to get rubber gloves. I had them originally. They're not in my inventory anymore. I guess they just put themselves back when I'm not using them. Oh, wait. I did read something in the guide, though. I do need one other part to make this plot work. I need that cable.
I'm talking cable unready.
Yeah, just plug that right in there, buddy. Here we go. We're gonna do some really responsible electrician work. Alright, we're just gonna grab these gloves, grab
These won't work together.
Ace? Seems like he's supposed to be saying something. Probably about using gloves instead of just grabbing them like an
A
idiot.
good idea, but no. No.
Pick up
Not
tank.
enough upper body strength.
Pick up the tank.
That sucker's bolted down.
Oh, I have to... Shaka! I have to put on the gloves. Like that. Then I can grab them. Video games.
Swim, boys! Swim!
Alright. Go to that portable computer.
No power?
What do you mean no power? You're usually just to me
Not
electric...
enough upper body strength.
Electric eels don't have the ability to power an entire house?
I don't think so.
Why not?
Not enough upper body strength.
Oh, it's because you don't have enough upper body strength. Let's see. Pick up eels, put them in the tub, exit the kitchen.
No. Nope. No. I don't think so. No. That's not gonna move.
I should have power now.
From the man who brought you Body by Jake, it's the revolutionary new Mind by Jake.
It works! There's power! So let me use the fucking computer.
No power? No.
Oh, somebody's knocking. Hold up, I gotta take care of a thing.
Just had this baby installed, Spike. Should fool old Shicky for a while. Loser.
He says the loser. Everyone loves the loser.
Guess what day it is, Ventura?
Groundhog Day? No. Warthog Day.
Try Rent Day.
I don't understand. I have a wad of cash. Oh, I had a wad of cash. I think that's the experience of getting paid.
Hey, boss, what took you so long? I've been trying you for hours.
Just a little power problem with Chickadance. Nothing an old private eye like me couldn't handle.
Gotcha. Anyway, I've been calling to let you know Captain Sam's done with the sub. She's all rigged for ice breaking. You can plow
What?
your way to those Huskies toot sweet.
And
What Huskies?
how sweet it is. On my way, matey.
How far am I
I'll
into this
see
game?
you after the pooch is bust loose up north.
Good
There
luck,
are 3
Ace.
missions. I have finished the first. I'm entering the second. I think that this will go faster after this point, because I won't have to do any more sliding block puzzles. I bet they'll handle this character with cultural sensitivity.
Like a glove.
There's a likable glove.
Do not go in there.
I haven't heard a slur yet, but... apparently if you look at the bottom left-hand corner, 0.
Take me to your heater, and then take me to your leader.
Yeah. You know, video games. I don't know. It's just gonna be there at the bottom left of every... Oh, that one's a village. That's fun. Ooh, what about the sexy Eskimos? Can I know more about them? What is happening?
Hi there. Come here often.
I'm here to help you.
I've come to help your people. Well-rounded one.
Let us sit by the fire and talk.
Oh, I'm supposed to be playing the video game still. Let me click on the very curvy lady. What's the problem, lady?
Well, it's certainly getting warm. But I am here on business. Can you show me around?
I'm afraid it's not so simple. My father is most suspicious of you. To win my father's trust, you must prove yourself to him in our traditional way.
What's the traditional way?
Very well then. Lead on.
To prove yourself, you must defeat our greatest tribesmen, or satisfy our most exquisite tribal maidens in the ritual act of nose-rubbing.
I need to think of what's the important thing here. Choose the maidens? Is that... like, I mean, I could do ritual combat. I don't think Ace would like it. I should try the maidens.
Spike, if I'm not back in 5 minutes, it means I'm thinking about baseball.
I don't know what to say. Given what's happening right now, I don't think they're really concerned about anything.
Are the dogs still missing?
And now begins the true test of an Eskimo male, requiring skill, bravery, and great physical power.
I should probably inform you. Spike, my monkey, will fight on my behalf.
Xbox is telling me it's World Introvert Day. I hope that's worth it.
As you can see,
Making that Windows noise
he's
happen.
very capable.
You must construct the most magnificent
in our
totem
puzzle.
pole from any 6 pieces you can find here. Use the right combination and win our chief's approval. Put the
Okay.
wrong sections together and... well, I wouldn't want to be you.
Alrighty then.
I'm just gonna do my best here. Oh, that doesn't go there. Can I undo that? Nah, fuck it. That one definitely. Nope. I am not gonna win this village's approval, and quite frankly, I don't think I deserve it. Hopefully I get another chance. That's the last one, I think. That was loud.
You have angered the gods.
Is there any repercussions to...
Lightning round.
Okay, well, hold up. I need to click on the guide here. Oh, man. Sucks. I hate having that happen, but I deserve it. The guide here says... The guide here... Click on the pieces to construct a woman from the bottom to the top. That is what the guide says. I don't know what that looks like. Like, this piece is green. I thought that green piece would go on it. Do any of these pieces construct a woman from the bottom to the top? I think I just need to put them up so I can see how they actually look together. I mean, that's a vaguely belly button-ish looking thing. Construct a woman.
You have angered the gods.
Not again!
Lightning round.
Okay, well, if the guide says construct a woman, I'm going to assume that we need these eyes because they have eyelashes. And everybody knows women have eyelashes. I don't know what the bottom part should look like. These are shoes, maybe. So, let's try... maybe that. Maybe some of this. And then some of that. That's a mouth. The lips on it. How about that? This is how totem poles work, right? Is it just that you build a person out of it? I need another... None of these are hair, my game. I'm gonna see if I can find a walkthrough that
You
actually
have
gives
angered the gods.
a better suggestion as to what exactly...
Lightning round.
Lightning round! Okay, this guide is better. This guide is better. Select the striped blue and purple piece. Alright, that was where I did first. The green piece with the spiral. The wide... Sorry, one second. Green piece with the spiral. The wide piece with the two green circles. Oh. those aren't eyes. That was my problem. They're not eyes. The striped blue and red piece. Piece with a small red nose. What? And finally, the blue piece with the blue piece. The piece with a small red nose. This? This is the only one that has a red nose. I'm guessing that what they thought was a,
You have angered the gods.
Yeah, I'm making gods mad. Small red nose is probably actually the bottom lips that I'm seeing
Lightning
there.
round.
Alright, I got this. This is easy now. Let's go. Full speed. I think I've already gone off the rails. I think I've fucked these two up. Or maybe not. What do I know? What was the fucking up one?
You have
I
angered
can't
the
skip
gods.
cutscenes.
Lightning round.
Straight blue and purple. I'm just gonna follow the guide. The green piece with the spiral. The boobs is the next piece. Then the neck. This has to be the bottom mouth. This is just like the sliding block puzzle. And that what I need to make, I have no idea what it actually is. I have successfully created a
So
woman.
what's shaking besides my thermometer?
We woke up one morning feeling like we'd been drugged. Our huskies were gone.
Something stinks here. And it isn't just your month-old well-blubber deodorant. The scene of the crime.
Oh no, look at yellow snow. I bet I have to do something with that. Ace.
Yellow snow.
Ace.
I wouldn't recommend eating it, unless you're a professional.
God damn it, Ace.
It's fresh. I thought you said the dogs have been missing for days.
But they have.
Spike! This is a crime scene. Now make yourself useful and dust for prints.
Alright, let's look at what I'm supposed to be doing here. Yellow snow. Talk with the lady.
Please help us to find our huskies. We are helpless without them. You can track our dogs with this. The Arctic Avenger.
Cool. Can I use that? Should I use that?
Nothing like putting the top down and freezing your buns off!
Wait, Ace.
Ace.
My father wishes you to have his coverings so that you might wear it and be protected against the cold winds.
Personal hygiene is not your father's strong suit, as is evidenced by his strong smelling suit. But it's either that, or bring new meaning to the word snowballs. Sorry, Yogi, but we're not doing it for me. We're doing it for the Huskies.
I've made a very cold man today. Apparently I was supposed to use the directional. Just drive! But try going down. This shouldn't be this hard. I have to push it more than once. I have to tap it. I've solved how to drive. Is that a thing? What's happening here?
Hello? Do you know where we might get some gasoline? Thank you, but we only use unleaded.
Is there anything else to do here?
Alrighty then. You asked for it. Had enough? Huh? Huh? Have ya? Have ya?
Ace does not know fear. What?
Remember, Spike, if at any time you feel the need to pass bad monkey air, don't.
Stop, or we will shoot you very much.
You would shoot your commandant?
Commandant, we thought you were the enemy.
These dopes think we're still at war. Let's mess with their minds.
Alright, yeah, let's talk at them. They're Cold War
Do
soldiers.
not speak to your commandant in that tone. What is your name, soldier?
Private Slovak.
The first rule of war. Never give your real name. Both of you, hit the ice and give me push-ups!
Push up better. Push up harder. I'm gonna take your gas. Check this.
Empty. Alrighty then. Trudge across the tundra in search of gas for the Arctic Avenger, or seize command of the not-so-slow-looking Slotunian Sidewinder. Gee, let me think.
I'm gonna take a faster.
Commandant, are you leaving? What about us?
The Cold War with hypothermia is not yet over. I will check back with you in 5 years, comrades. Until then, be vigilant.
Down! Left down. Here we go, we're driving. Are we going anywhere? What's this? Ooh, an axe. I should grab that, because look up. That's something I can grab. Jesus, Ace, I didn't tell you to do that.
Here's Johnny.
This man is a psychopath.
Smell you later, old friend. Funny place to put the light switch. 1, 2, cha-cha-cha. 3, 4, cha-cha-cha.
There's got to be something else here, right?
It seems dust bunnies breed as fast as the real thing, Spike.
I can't believe I just managed to click on the right thing immediately. What did I just take out of the garbage? Password, press. Alright, cool, good to know.
Anybody home?
Why are you...
Whoa!
Why did you...
I hate bats. Yeah.
Why did you...
Man, talk about bedbugs.
It's like they wrote 2 or 3 different jokes for clicking on that bed, and then just did all of them.
Furniture, ladies' undergarments, appliances.
Time on my app. I'm gonna play this game for about 15 more minutes, and then I'm gonna move on to something else. I might come back. I would like to beat this. Come on, Ace, you can make it.
Coming through, people!
What, you left? Get back in there! If I have to click all the way back to it, I'm gonna be mad. Come on, all those years of playing Contra have prepared me for... I was not as far in as I thought I was.
Coming through, people!
I thought I outsmarted it. I thought I could just push the button and get in there immediately. So the punishment every time I mess up is that I have to wait for like 20 seconds. So it takes 2 hops to move 1 square. Tap, tap. Nope.
Coming through, people!
Does this guide have a good suggestion about when I should run in for ahead? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. I thought I had a bigger window than that.
Coming through, people!
The guide doesn't have any advice. It just says, wait for the right timing and jump through. Oh, and then I have to pause a second before I jump through the last one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1. So it's 9 steps. Should be able to do it after 4. That first one came up too fast.
Coming through, people!
I have to wonder, like, is my emulated computer speed higher than it's supposed to be? Is that puzzle, like, moving way faster than it should be? Because that seems mad fast. I'm starting to feel it. Could I theoretically just go through it? Except for that last bit. That's where it got me. So I wait 1 second before I jump. Do not jump on 4. 1, 2, 3, stop, pause, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, pause.
Coming through, people!
1, 2, 3, 4. Can't pause. I keep thinking I have a system. I'm just gonna mash the button. I bet that'll have some success. Push as fast as you can. That works! That worked. Shouldn't have, but it did. Here's the thing. I looked over at the guide. I'm missing a lot of tools I need in that next area because I went down instead of up. So I would just inevitably hit a dead end and then have to turn back around.
That's not gonna move.
What do you mean it's not gonna move?
Yeah, right.
Why are you walking so slow, Ace? I don't have the screwdriver to mess with this. I don't think. Do I have tools? No.
Nope.
What is this song you're humming? We don't have the thing you need, Ace. But I admire your gusto.
Evacuated. Nope. No Huskies here.
No, but...
Half-eaten meaty meat bones. Yummy.
Take that bone.
Yummy! A mouth-watering confection of vulcanized rubber with cream filling. I got 25,000 miles on my last set. Too gamey for me.
Alright, we got everything here. Go back to the satellite dish now. And here's the part I would never guess in 100 years. When I get to the satellite dish, what I need to do is use the Twinkie on the door. If anyone can figure out what that logic stems from, I would be shocked. That wasn't the satellite. I need to go north from here.
No.
Yes, you do, Ace. Get in there. Stop messing around. What time are we looking at here? 10 minutes before I change.
How sweet it is! Feel the power of those pistons firing, yeah!
Video games. Hold on. I'm trying to grab that screwdriver in there, Ace.
Alrighty then.
Electricity is our friend. We got an open circuit, we've got a closed circuit, we've got a lightning bolt, and we got a boot. Will that come into factor later? No idea. I immediately crashed again. Not even a second. Just crash.
Smell you later, old friend.
Alright. Push the button again.
Funny place to put the light switch. Funny place to put the lights. 1, 2, cha-cha-cha. 3, 4, cha-cha-cha.
I have to do that again? The whole cha-cha-cha?
Furniture, ladies' undergarments, appliances.
The 1 and a 2 and a cha-cha-cha. Alright, I better not have to do this fucking puzzle again, even though I've solved it. Alright, let's just go ahead and... Can I please go to this door, Ace? Why are you sneaking like this, Ace? Oh. There's cosmetics here.
Either someone really likes Odora brand bath products, or that seal-sucking sadist herself is behind this. I knew something smelled fishy.
Something smells fishy. Is there anything I can do in here? Let's check the guide real quick. Oh my god, there's so many steps. No, we're almost to the end of this level. Move along the catwalk to the last and highest door on the 2nd level.
Gravy! Barrels and barrels of baby seal oil? This disgusting cargo is worth its weight in gold!
Can I leave this room? I do.
That's not gonna move.
Oh, there it is. It's hidden behind that barrel. I love a game, an adventure game, where you have to pixel hunt for the exit of a room. Can I get anywhere down this way? Oh my god, this movement is painful. Alright, 2nd floor. I give this dog a bone.
Yummy! And thank you very much.
Alright, I've given bone to dog.
I'm not touching that. Who knows where it's been?
Beep. Beep.
These won't work together.
What are you talking about? Walk across the room, press the green button to open the door. Are you kidding me? That? Use computer.
How cruel and unusual. How cruel and unusual. What kind of sick human would think of such a thing? And while I'm asking the questions around here, why?
I don't know. Ace.
Can't open panel. Must get crowbar.
Why crowbar when you have screwdriver?
Not this lifetime.
Alright, fine.
B-I-N-G-O, Bingo was his name-o. Just type the right password, and I'm in.
Oh, yeah. The thing for my inventory. Hold. I think it was press.
Can't do it.
Alright. I actually have to use the keyboard for this. That's fun. I'm going to go to the network link up. I'm going to go to the email. I would like to read it. Should do an appropriate voice. Message date 7:30. Author Ventura. A big long string. Just a reminder. Man, I need more. I need a boofier. What's a boofy? What is a boofy sound? I need a boofier sound. Like oh yeah, there we go. Now we're working on something here. And then give it a little, let's give it a little bit of... Just a reminder, I will be returning for inspection in 2 weeks. I do not expect the disappointment I encountered the last visit. That was a little crunchy. That was a little bit crunchy when I was doing that. Do I wish to continue? Yeah. This is by JD, by the way.
Please advise, Madame, that I have much to discuss at our next meeting. Bonjour, Jacques.
Alright, well that was stupid. Security? Let's go ahead and disable the box. Let's disable the extraction. Let's go back to main. System maintenance. Let's get some backup power going. Inspection. Okay. Yeah, okay, bullshit. Seems good. Enabled and disabled as much as I could. No! I was trying to click the catalog! Can I leave? I can. That catalog is not a thing I can actually click on. Why does that become a magnifying glass but only on 1 pixel?
Not enough upper body strength. I don't... Okay.
This sucks. Can I let them go? Let's see. Oh, I can open the cabinet now. Not the cabinet, the other cabinet. I disabled the cabinet. What? Ace, I need to click a thing you're standing in front of. I just say, click on the panel, get close. I have to use the crowbar to get into the power thingy. Okay, now I'm good. Boys enjoying their delicious bone. Alright, I'm gonna finish this chapter in game, and then that should take us perfectly
Let's
to
get
when I
down
want
to
to stop.
business.
See, I know what the solution to this is because I looked at it, but I just want to... Green. Hold the thing.
Nothing Ventura'd, nothing gained.
Alright. The solution is red and blue. There's no... I'm sure I would find that somewhere. Maybe in the emails, if I was paying closer
Hooch
attention.
prods disabled.
Maybe in the room I skipped when I was just walking here to get further along. A lot of possibilities. We gotta let these boys out.
Yeah, right.
Look in the cages to free the huskies. That does not seem to be doing it.
Not enough upper body strength.
Oh, red, green. Oh, I have to do the other command. I love doing puzzles twice. That's good game design right there.
I was hoping to activate the karaoke machine, but this will do.
Now can I let them out? They're having a bad day.
Come to me, doggy friends. Let's all raise our voices in song, little friends.
I am like 8 steps away from the end of the level.
Get along, little doggies. Return to your village and sniff each other's butts in peace.
Oh, I'm so close. Come on, Gabe. Let me just walk around that corner. I hate this. Alright, go down the ladder. We go to this door now.
Seals? I know there was more to this than Huskies. Man, I'm tired of being right.
This is the worst way to get seal oil I've ever seen.
Less talk, more action. Let's free the seals and call it an Ace Ventura bonus round.
Although I guess this is better than killing them for it. Pick on a seal pen to open the doors, free the seals.
I love the smell of free baby seals in the morning. Come on, guys. Time to grease you up. If you get back in the water without your oils, you'll bloat like beach balls and sink like stones.
Adventure game. Alright, now we go back to this room. Metal Gear Solid. I have to sneak around the cameras. And then I have to use the crowbar on the oil.
Let's see. Body fat doesn't just vanish into thin air. Fellas, I'm sure Odora won't mind if we have a little soak in her tub.
They're gonna re-soak in the oil?
There'll be a hot time in the old tub tonight.
Ace, you're swimming in it too!
If you like dances with wolves, you'll love swimses with seals.
Alright, then we just exit, I guess. Save dogs, save the seals. Even the guides just like walk out. This game makes you walk back out after you finish everything. What insanity is that? Any other game, they would just like, oh, you did all the things here? We'll just cut and you'll be outside.
Come on, there's room for everybody. No shoving. The monkey rides shotgun. It's in his contract. I don't know who he is, but I do know this. I never want to see him in a tutu.
We'll come back for the final mission of that game. I'm gonna have to make timestamps in the YouTube VOD of that, so that people can skip past my respective... It's like when I ran, Stay Tuned, and I got stuck in Puzzle Game Hell, and I had to put a thing in there. Just be like, if you don't want to be in Puzzle Game Hell with me, just click this timestamp. It will take you past it. And you can enjoy the game and its riches. Alright, so I'm actually going to change the category for this. What we're going to get into... God, perfect. Thanks, GeoCities. Is my game of the year. Once I get it set up. I'll put it on one of these tabs that I had the Ace Ventura guide open on. Alright, let us go to this one. Welcome to my Game of the Year list. Definitively the correct one. All the games I say are right, and there is no disputing it. The 10 absolute best games. No questions to be had here. I do feel bad for some of them that didn't make this list. I thought long and hard about it. So what the format of this is going to be I will introduce the game. I'll talk a little bit about why I liked it. I'm going to try to keep each one of these to about 2 minutes. I don't want to hang out too long. So, let's get going. My number 10, Last Call BBS, a game by Zachtronics. This game is a fantastically created, like, tribute to all other Zachtronic games. And if you're not familiar with those there are usually programmatically inclined, like a computer program, puzzle games, which I can't do a fucking sliding puzzle. I can play the shit out of a Zachtronic. And the games that they put in their very final game are very diverse. You've got 2 types of solitaire. You got a mech painting or building and painting game, like a model building game. 20th century food court, and then the one that is like where you're a necromancer, or more along the lines of what, like, the program style Zachtronic games I'm familiar with. Just wonderful little games, and if one doesn't stick for you, it's fine. You hang out in a little simulation of what it was like to run old-ass computers and connect to a BBS. Just download a different game. You will have to wait a few minutes, but it's fine. If something doesn't land, you just pop to another one. It's on Xbox Game Pass. How can you complain? But things that I wish were better about it, I guess, and why it's at 10 on my list. Them games, they get really hard. Really, really hard. I will never actually beat any of those games completely. Well, I mean, I beat the Hobby Force, but that's not really beating. It's just, I did it. And, like, I love each one of those games, but when it boils down to it, like, when it gets hard, it's no longer a game for me. It becomes actual work. Unfortunate. There's nothing they can do about that. It's part of the charm. It just means that I've liked other games I've played slightly more of it than it. Not much you can say. Number 9! Vampire Survivors by Uncle. This game is a hell of a game. It is like playing like a slot machine where every time you pull the handle, you're winning. It is just a blinding array of colors and just progression, and things are always popping off, and it just, the endorphins, they kick off. But also, once you get to a point in this game, it does become problematic in that it doesn't get any harder, right? Like, you hit a plateau, and then after that point, you're just going through the levels to try to collect different little achievements and things. Like, you're no longer really having to dodge as much. You just blow through everything. Usually by the time you hit like minute 15, everything's handled. And later you do get a way to speed up the time a bit, but even then, once you get that, these levels just take too long. I wanted, like, when I play a game of this style, I want it to be about what you could fit into a work break reasonably. Having the minimum time, especially when you're starting out, be half an hour to get to the end, that kind of is rough. Also, I love the game. It's bubble wrap. There is not much to be had if you're here for story. The story is you're vampire survivors. There's no vampires in the game. There's not a single fucking vampire in this game. It's on the cover, ain't in the game. That's the story. Sorry, Vampire Survivors. I enjoyed you. Number 8, Neon White by Angel Matrix and Annapurna Interactive. Neon White is a really neat game. Mostly because, like, the entire time I was playing it, I felt like I was an actual speedrunner. Everything about the act of playing that game, it feels like you're rad as shit and you are very good at video games. Unless you're not. If you're not good at video games, suddenly you feel like you're very stupid at them until you do it, and then you're rad again. Also, yes, there's an unlock towards the end of the game that does, in fact, make you even stupidly faster than you already moved through the game, and it really lets you break that game in a way that feels fantastic. One of the things that bums me out about Neon White, and reviews I read on it, a lot of people who've placed this game high on their lists never beat it. They got stuck in the trap of trying to get the best times on the leaderboards early in. You need to beat this game. You need to see the ending. Oh my god, it fucking goes. But also, if you're not here for a game where you want to run fast in a platforming game, I don't think this is a game that you'll enjoy. It's a real problem. Also, the story is an issue. It's not bad. It gets better towards the end, but it is very much like a Toonami, like, early juvenile, like, action thingy. It is not great. They make some of it come together towards the end, but like, I've seen people just get turned off on the story in the first couple of chapters, and not without reason. Like, that story is rough then. Also, I do need to point out, I guess, that the level design is really tight in a lot of the game, but some of the levels, it gets less tight, and then you might end up in points, like I did, where you're suddenly unsure how you're supposed to actually move through the level. And then when you compare, like, some of those early levels to how some of the mid to late game levels feel, it feels bad to end up in a situation where it's like, I don't know how to move forward. I don't know. That game excels when you're, like, moving a path and you're, like, doing racing lines like it's fucking Trackmania. Sometimes it asks a little bit more complexity and it doesn't sing as much. The section I can think of in particular is when you get the rocket launcher and you're moving through the city, where it gets a lot more open. And the rocket launcher does let you do some insane skip stuff, but like at the first time you're going through there, you might not know what actually you're doing, which sucks. Anyway, number 7 is Betrayal at Club Low by Cosmo D Studios. This game is weird and beautiful. It's an RPG kind of styled thing where your stats are like cooking or music. Like, they're not the traditional, it's not like strength and stuff. And also, like, those skills are useful. They are used in the game to achieve goals. None of those stats are dump stats. Also, I do really like, conceptually, and I kind of have been thinking about this if I design a game, let's say another tabletop game. When you get, like, negative statuses, those are just another die that you carry that has worse faces on it until you use it, and then you clear that status. That is really cool. And, like, the way that the game truly works, that last bullet point there on why it's rad, the entire time the game plays what your expectations are in a game and why you would roll in a game. It is a game that is not afraid to have a life-threatening situation just be getting really embarrassed in front of somebody. Kind of like the magic parts of Disco Elysium. Like, when you are legitimately threatened by being socially awkward on a dance floor is just really neat. On the downside, it is a game that is set up as like a very choice-heavy thing, but at the same time, if you know how you're playing the game, you can do every choice. You can just, like, choose as you go and just, like, do everything and see every possible thing in one playthrough, and then just, at the very end, you choose one thing, and then that's your ending. And that's a shame that I got to that point after I played the game one time, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, I know exactly the route now. So it wasn't really fun to go and play it more than once. There was not any real variation after that point. Also, you know, as a thing that seems like it's choice-based, those decisions often don't mean as much as it seems. They're just usually like, oh, here's some experience points. It's not actually getting you any closer to anything. Especially if you're looking for an ending. There's only like 2 or 3 things you actually need to do to beat the game. And like everything else is take it or leave it. It's not bad. One of the coolest little things, but not a number 1. Number 6 is Norco, done by Geography of Robots and Raw Fury. For my money, Norco is probably one of the most well-written pieces of media I've run into in recent history. It does such a really neat job of painting a location and the people who live in it, and just like the world and how everything fits together. That made me, like, I even now still think about chunks of the writing from that game. And like, it's a game that's very interested, like, narratively about like how people are affected by the passage of time and how different elements of the world come together, and like how that displaces people and how it makes people have to adapt. And that's kind of interesting writing. You don't see that a lot in games. It has a mind map that's like basically like a visual representation of all the things you've learned and how they connect, which is a really cool way to represent that if you happen to step away from the game and need to come back later. You can just be like, pop through that thing and then remember things, and it fills out more and more as the game goes on. Such a good thing. But yeah, I can gush about the writing and how it's set up all day, but like, the gameplay itself is a little bit clunky at times. There are mini games and things in there that aren't just like click adventure game dialogue stuff, but for the most part they left me more like confused than anything. Like, there's a combat mini game that's like a timing based thing, but like, I don't know why they needed to include that. Like, there are many other games I've played and I really love approach those situations without it being a timing based mini game, and it happens like 3 times in this game. You run into this level of combat, and I'm like, why? Why did you include this? I guess it's a lot at the end. You do it a lot at the end. But until that point, it just almost never comes up, and I'm like, eh. Also, the writing is, at times, a bit much. It depends on your headspace when you're playing it, but it is a lot about the, like, people getting displaced and the hardships of like living in a town and having a big corporation move in, and then the corporation leaves and it just destroys the neighborhood. And it can be rough. I did have to step away a couple times. Still a tremendous game. Definitely worthy of its position on the list, but not number 1. Number 5, Citizen Sleeper, another narrative banger by Jump Over the Age and Fellow Traveler. I literally wrote my bullet points here. What if Norco, but instead of being like about how they, like, it's still a lot about oppression. It takes place in the future. You're on a space station. You are literally a robot that is just taken from the mind of a living person. You're a duplicate of them mentally, and you are just trying to make it through the world. You cannot, technically, you are owned, but you are trying not to be. It is oppressive as shit, and it's in space. It's great. But where it differs is in Norco, while it sits there and like dwells in the hardship, Citizen Sleeper is more interested in about the element of building up the community and how you actually recover from that, which is great. Oh my god, it's so good. I also like that this is another game that is has kind of like Club Low, where it's got a dice mechanic. But where in Club Low, like, your statuses incurred extra dice, instead, your health and mental state and just, like, physical being is represented by your number of dice. Your number of dice is your HP. And as you get worse and worse, you have fewer dice to roll to try to accomplish things. And that's pretty great, too, actually. That's a good way to represent, like, you are being brought down and you just aren't as good as you usually are when you have been wounded. Now, as far as petty things, and this might have changed because they did patch the shit out of this game and add new story elements after I'd played it, and I haven't gone back to it yet. But when I had stopped playing it, you do relatively quickly reach a point. One of the main gimmicks is that you lose constitution over time. You're a robot, you're falling apart, you have to keep patching yourself up. Depending on how you build yourself up and how you establish the community, within about the last half of the game, you no longer worry about resource drain. You have the means and things to live comfortably. Which, I mean, that's what this narrative is built up to, but it does just kind of leave you lost. You're just kind of now just clicking through, and this becomes a visual novel without so much of an RPG element anymore. That's not terrible. I just kind of wish, I guess, that they figured out a way to balance that out a little bit better. I don't know. Also, I guess, the most petty of complaints. There's a lot of stories in this game. Once you completely complete out a side story, like that character you've formed a relationship, unless they're running a store, you don't really do anything with them anymore. They're just there and gone. You might not even be able to talk to them ever again, which sucks. Some of those characters I actually ended up really liking, and now they're just effectively dead to me. Bummer. What's my number 4? Oh my god, it's Hardship Spacebreaker. Hardship Spacebreaker. My Blackbird Interactive and Focus Entertainment. This game is a hell of a game. It is a game where you learn a skill. And that skill is decommissioning giant... This song that's playing right now is fucking me up. The music. That skill you learn is how to break apart giant spacecraft while you're in 0G. And how to deal with things like decompression and fuel systems that might still be full. And like electrical systems that aren't quite working right. And how do you pull out a reactor without accidentally destroying the ship in the process? And there being just enough complications where that gets to be complicated. Where you might make a mistake and then you have to try to recover from it. All very good. I guess the only reasons it might not number 1, you run out of new tools and new things to learn relatively. I mean, it takes a while. This game's not short. It was like 60 hours or so. But like 30 hours in, I unlocked everything. I had no more tools. There's no new ships. I'm just doing jobs over and over again, grinding out resources and money to complete out the story. Not bad. I still enjoy the act of it. It's a beautiful podcast game. You're just sitting there, you're listening to something, you're sitting there floating around in 0G being a sick-ass shipbreaker. And it evokes up time at like a fictional place so well in my mind, that action. And I will also say the second bullet point there and why it's not number 1. That story does get heavy-handed. The story is very interested in about what it's like working for a mega corporation, but like your boss is a cool guy until somebody from the mega corporation comes in who's a higher up and they suck. And it gets it into like building up a union and then being squashed and then, you know, taking the means of production and overthrowing the person who's in charge. But it takes a while to get to its point, and at points, like, it is so heavy-handed about how it tries to talk about it, where it gets like, okay, yeah, no, I get it, though, like, I'm on board here, and I'm getting sick of hearing the slowly building narrative. Let's just fucking do the thing. Also, there's an element in there where they have introduced these little rogue AI nodes. They're not as interesting as you would hope. They just like, oh, yeah, oh, you have to destroy them. If you don't destroy them, they might open a door unexpectedly. It's alright, I've already decompressed the entire fucking thing. It's not doing anything. It's just slightly annoying. I really wish it was more interesting. I wish there was a moral conundrum. What if the AI was interesting? It's not. It's just another thing you murder and it screams. Who cares? Music? Music got bored. Hold up. Wait. Music? Where did you go? This song is 7 minutes, 48 seconds. We're 3 minutes in. It is playing nothing. It is playing nothing. What a terrible website song. I love it. Number 3 is Elden Ring. It says Last Call VBS. It's Elden Ring though. I swear to God, it's Elden Ring there. From Software. They did it with Namkai Bandai. or Bandai Namco, whatever order you want to say it in. This is a game that evokes the action of adventuring and exploration in a fantasy world so much better than any other game, except, I guess, the last Legend of Zelda was also really good about this. You're just out there, you're poking around, everything you go into is dangerous and exciting. You may go into the same looking cave like 4 or 5 times in a row. I had friends who got mad about how similar the locations were. But it just, for me, it was like, it evoked in me that feeling of being experienced when you're an adventurer and you're like, oh, I've seen something like this. Oh, I know how to handle this. And at the end, you still get something interesting. Or you fight, like, a boss that might be a variation on something you fought before. But, like, it gives you that constant, like, I'm becoming a more competent adventurer feel. And that's really good for me. Oh, I love that. And yeah, I'm a sucker for the way that game handles. I love the stupid weight class system. I love how poise and stuff works. I love taking fucking 2 knives and dealing bleed damage, and then the guys explode into blood. Good stuff. And then it goes. This game's not afraid to fucking just slap you down if you're going to the wrong place. And that's a refreshing change of pace. Things never get stronger. Things never get weaker. You get stronger. Or you learn. And then you will later go back to that place and you will kick their ass. And that is great. Why wasn't this game number 1 though? The game is cool until you reach the capital. The capital's a problem. It's a cool location, but once you get through it, the game becomes linear. You travel on 1 of 2 branches. One branch has all your optional dungeons, the other branch takes you to the end of the game. But before that point, you could just go, like, anywhere it felt like. Everywhere had something. These parts, it's just like, shoot straight line to whatever the thing is. So you get to the next interesting spot. And then that kind of opens up, but it's still just a dungeon. It's not an open world anymore. Boo! But I mean, it's a huge game. I could see why maybe in the last half it got rough to keep it big like that. I don't know. Final boss fucked me up. My entire build, everything I'd done up to that point, the final boss happened to be immune to my build. And in specific to my build. Not immune, just extremely resistant. That felt bad. I still did it. I still beat it with it. But I was upset the entire time. Also, yeah, this game is loaded with quests. So many quests. That will do things like spontaneously fail if you decided to walk past a certain point on the map north without checking in on a place that was unlabeled. That's FromSoft design. It's the most kind of the FromSoft quest designs, and that they're usually at least somewhat descriptive. Like when you're talking to somebody, they'll usually give you a pretty good idea of what's going on. But I still failed some quests, and I was trying to follow them just because I happened to walk around a castle. I was just adventuring, and I didn't know that walking around a castle was a trigger. It says fuck everything before you that. Oops. Anyway, it's a great game. I played it for like 88 hours. I enjoyed the hell out of it. Number 1. This one's controversial. Controversial. Marvel's Midnight Suns is my number 2. Your Axis games in 2K. You know, the XCOM people. I know a lot of people that don't care for this game. But god damn it. I love hanging out with the Marvel characters. They have a lot of characterization. There's a lot of really good character development that happens in this game, and I was there for like all of it. I'm a sucker. I'm an idiot. Also, that combat is a card-based thing, but like, in its heart, it's not. The cards are a thing that are your resource, but the game's not interested in like, oh, you build out this big wide deck. Like, each set of characters has a specific number of moves. You're just drawing what those moves might be in your turn when you draw. That lore reveal is fantastic. Oh, the game good. And yeah, it's legitimately one of the first Tactics games I've ever played. Oh, I should say though, like the stuff where in there where like you can actually use like your movement points in other ways, right? Like you unlock over time, like, oh, you can use your movement point to cure somebody. You can use your movement point to shove people. If you have the right people on your team, you can generate additional moves. Which then once you get to the point where you can generate additional moves, you can spend those different moves in different ways. So even if you don't have any more cards, you can still be shoving people around. You could be doing other kinds of other stuff. It's great. Oh my god. There's a lot of depth. I didn't even get into the depth, and I was sitting there on like the third highest difficulty by the end, having a grand old time. Why is it not number one for me? I have some gripes. This entire song is only in the left channel. I hate this. Anyway. There are phenomenal tactical puzzles in this game. Like, every time you max out any hero's relationship, they come with a little puzzle to get their legendary skill. I love these puzzles. They're all pretty interesting and teach you something about how to use that character. I'm mad that there wasn't like 2 of those. One to start, so you maybe learn how to use that character, and then one at the end to show your mastery of that character. Or at least other puzzles. I don't know what you would do. I enjoyed them. Give me more of them. Why did you put them all at the very end of the game? God damn it. Also, yeah, the game's quippy. I was yelling a lot about how High on Life in a different place is a game that would be much more entertaining if it wasn't so interested in doing the same joke and quipping a lot. This game quips. It doesn't do the same joke, but it does, like, in combat, if you play a card, certain cards, they will always say the same thing. Every time. And if you are very heavy on your card deck, like, if you're generating cards to get at specific cards over and over again, you might hear somebody say something a lot. That's not bad. It's just what happens. I kind of wish it was a little bit less, or there were more voice lines, but there's so many voice lines already, I can't get too mad. Oh yeah, and also the exploration stuff. Walking around the campus. It was cool. I mean, I enjoyed it. I say it's weird, but it's only weird in that after I reached like the halfway point of the game, I ran out of stuff to do out there. But I still needed to wander around this big open area to pick up ingredients so that I can synthesize some items. That was painful. I kind of wish I could just, after I did everything, I don't know, ask my buddy Blade to go out there and gather my stuff for me, and I can just stay at home and hang out with Magic. Like, I mean, I've got a bunch of heroes that aren't doing anything. They're not going out on other missions, submissions, or anything, because I don't have any intel. So why can't I just have them go get me my ingredients? God damn. Oh, other minor being irritated. This is such a petty thing. If you play as the light side and you max out your thing, you get your dog as a summon. The dog summon costs way too much and is not worth using. Not in my opinion. Like, it clogs up your hand with new cards, and they're pretty good, but not good enough to really outweigh using a different ability that would eat up all that heroism. Sorry, dog. I love you, dog. Alright, number 1. Pentiment by Obsidian Entertainment and Xbox Game Studios. I sat looking at a piece of paper for entirely too long before I hit this point. Yeah. No, the knockout on use one, that is a really neat power. But then there's a lot that are just like, alright, yeah, this is just another one where it's like, oh yeah, this exhausts all your heroism. Of course, you bring along your good buddy, Oh my god, Blood Witch. I'm so bad with names right now because I'm trying to think about what I like about Pentiment. But she has an ability that puts all your heroism cost to 0, so you don't lose any heroism. Yeah, it's Nico. And then you can use a max heroism card as if it was max, but then you don't spend any. And then sometimes you get to draw it again because they also have an ability that lets you redraw the previous card that you just spent. So you just go ahead and use the super powerful thing at full power with no expenditure, and then you use it a second time. Ugh. Iron Man is completely broken with that. Because he has a move that hits everybody for extended damage depending on how much heroism you have. Oh, what a game. Pentiment. My #1 game of this year. I put so many bullet points for Pentiment. I love the setting. It's unlike any other game I've ever played. You're just hanging out, doing your thing in the 16th century. I'm an artist. I'm hanging out in a church. I'm making good friends with monks. I hang out in the village. I'm having breakfast, or should I say lunch, with just these random people. I get to know the guy who runs that print shop. That guy's cool as shit. I love being alive. And then somebody's dead. Oh, that sucks. Don't worry, though. I'm an educated person in Bavaria. It's up to me. Well, it's because I want to save my buddy. But it's up to me. I'll solve this crime. God, I love this game. I love the art. Oh my god. Everything about, like, the way that the text is written in and how certain people, depending on their social class, write differently. And depending on how confident they are in writing, their writing speeds are different and they have different rates of errors in their writing. The art itself is wild at times. I still think a lot about, it's a very early thing, where you're talking with one of the nuns at the church about a book, and you're both the characters, like it shows the page of that book while you're talking about the book or a section of a book, and the characters step into the roles of the different people and just like overlay it. Oh my god. It doesn't do that kind of stuff all the time, but like every time that you revisit like main character's mind palace effectively, and as his mental state changes, the art in there changes to reflect, and it's always quite good. Oh my goodness, everything in there. I love the way it looks. And then yeah, each character, the game was not written by that many people, but each character has a voice, each character has their own motivations and what they want to do. It is a very well realized game with a limited cast. And also, yeah, that last bullet point. Dumb little things you wouldn't think matter in the game actually end up mattering. Because the game is very interested in, without getting too spoilery, I guess, what kinds of little things you do affect people many years out. There are things that you wouldn't think were actually choices until you talk to other people and what their games were like, and you're like, this character does not act like that. What are you talking about? They're not an alcoholic. They are actually like a cool person. What are you going on about? And it's just like, depending on how you treat them, they're just different later. It's so weird. It's such a good thing. Even though it's my #1, I do have complaints. You can see them directly below me. I wish this game had a chapter select. I beat that game. I wanted to go back and try it again. You just start at the beginning. And not only that, but there's no dialogue skip. There's no cutscene skip. In a perfect world, I would have the visual novel style thing where you can just skip to new content you haven't seen yet. That would be like the perfect idea, like scenario for me. But like, there's no way to skip things. You cannot skip animations. You cannot skip text boxes. You can make them go faster, but you can't skip them. It's rough if you want to go back and play it a second time. Especially since, like, there are inflection points in the story but they're not always where you think they might be. And things that seem like a big choice might not actually be a big choice. And a thing that seems like a little choice might actually be a big choice. So without, like, comparing notes and talking with other people, even on a second playthrough where you choose different background stuff and do a bunch of different things, you might find yourself retreading over story things you've seen already and not know why that is happening. Which is a little bit beautiful and a little bit weird. I guess I also complain a little bit that, like, and this is just because when I was starting out the game, I really fucked up the time management stuff until I played it a little bit and went, oh, that's how time works? Time doesn't move until you do a thing that would make time move. So, like, I was like, oh, there's time pressure. I need to go and do this thing immediately. Ignored talking to everybody. I just ran straight to that thing. It's like, no, I could have talked to every single person before I did that. I have time to do both. Didn't even know. Not until I played it a bit. Wish the game explained it better. Fantastic game, though. Still number 1. With a gun. Tenement. You're the boy. Alright. Glad I got through that. Whew. Let's get small gun real quick. Oh. Well, the next thing to do. Oh, well. 1 second. While I'm still sitting here, we should, of course. I'm gonna skip this. I need a poppy song. Thank you. This stream is brought to us by the year 2023. 2023 can be best expressed by the song Come Sail Away by Styx, played by Windows 95 era MIDI devices. That's what they're gonna do. 2023 wants you to come sail away with it into the new year. So won't you come on a journey? I don't think it's actually an option. 2023... Fuck. I already forgot my gimmick. 2023 does not want to be called 2023. It wants to be called 2023. 2023 is offering it as if it was a choice, but it isn't truly a choice. You are going to go for a wild-ass ride on it. Hopefully it's alright. I assume it will be. I mean, can't... Again, you would struggle to do worse. 2023. It's... For me? I think that was the thing I wrote in the slogan thing at the bottom of the screen. 2023, it's for me! Alright, now I gotta make sure I actually patent that. I don't want people stealing it from me. Alright, let's get into the CD-ROM drive. Uh-oh. Did you actually put what you want it to be? Oh, okay. Which one is this one? Hold up. I'm gonna go on a slight detour while I see what this command you've... Oh, it's the Indiana Jones one. Yeah, we need that. I'll put it in the queue. I'll have that set up before I stream again. I also need to add the laugh track in there still. I have not done that. I did, though. I did give, I think that's the one. Oh my god, that's huge! I need to fix that. Why is that so big?
He's going over a cliff.
Why is that so big? It shouldn't be that big. I fucked it up. It was not supposed to be that big. Maybe leave that one for super secret until I fix it again. Alright, CD-ROM drive. We're gonna go into the Midway real quick. What's A Bad Day on the Midway, 1995 by Inscape? This is a game by the same people who made the Smart Patrol game. Is that Imagination Pirates? Nope. Bad Way on the Midway. Made by the same people who made the Devo game. They were very interested in getting together with different artists and musicians about making adventure games based on their music. And one of those games was a game for the residents about being in a theme park. If you've ever seen a thing by the residents, absolutely insane. I have not booted this game. I'm lucky that that actually showed up. I took it for granted. I was like, definitely this will work. Let's turn that volume up. Got credits right at the start saying who made the art and who programmed it. Amazing. Who's this kid? Ah!
Wow! What a cool place!
It appears that I have become their eyes. Wow. I wish Hopalong, my poor dead three-legged hamster, could be here. Why are your thoughts, to see this, why are your thoughts set up like this?
Spilled milk makes the heart grow fonder.
Spook milk makes the heart grow fonder? Is that what you said? Wow. It's just like the dream I had last night. Except in the dream I was holding a snake. That was smoking a cigar. Is this Mad Libs? What is happening with your thoughts? There's only one other key element about this game I know from reading the manual. If I see another character, I can change my perspective to be from them instead of the character I'm currently inhabiting. Do the other guys know? Know what? About this place? Oh, probably not. Can I go to the arcade? Holy shit.
Hi, ma'am. I'm Timmy. Are you from Texas?
I always wanted to go to Texas.
Hi, Timmy, honey.
Hi, Timmy,
I
honey.
ain't from Texas. I just love country and western music, that's all. Why don't you come in and pop off a few commies?
Can I, Miss Dixie? Can I?
Sure you can, Timmy.
I didn't like that. But I guess if I'm allowed to go pop off some commies... He was trying to say something. Wait till I tell the kids at school that I was able to shoot the communists. I better not go in the private room. I'm trying to be a good, fair person. I want to shoot. Mom says guns are dangerous. It's alright, Timmy. But what does she know? I'm trying to click things. I have to shoot the communist bears. Oh, apparently I'm doing very well. Shoot that duck. No survivors. Why are you shooting the buildings? I'm having a whole experience right now. Minor key. Ugh. Shoot the grenade! God, he sucks with a gun. At least he shot the big thing. Alright, well, I guess I should check out the door I'm not supposed to go in. What's in here? I got a guy who seems to be sick in a bed. His name is... I know, Guy looks really weird. Let's get in there. I don't think he's gonna get better. What's going on here? Anything good? I got an eyeball, a mouth, flower, oh, skull. That looks like somebody's back, maybe. I think I should go. I hope Charlie's foot is okay. And else went straight through. Came out the top. It was so gross. Is that the only thing in this room? Seems like it. Mom said he'd have to get a bunch of shots. And weird stuff.
I'm busy! Don't bother me!
What the hell's wrong with you, guy? I'm him now. It's that kid again. Hadn't I even tried? Maybe this is it.
Look here, Dixie. You promised me a new sign. Where is it?
You know I ain't got any money, Otto. We ain't had much of a crowd around here since the accident.
The accident?
Well, maybe we can work out something else. You know what I'm gonna do with that letter if you're not nice to me? Real nice? You know what I mean.
No, I don't know what you mean. And you better go now. I'm expecting Lottie to show up here any minute.
Lottie? What does that sawed-off little stump want?
Wow, I'm a real shithead.
You better play ball. Nobody welches on Otto.
There's a tear in my beer, buddy, but it ain't for you.
Okay. I better go back and see Oscar. Where the hell is Oscar? I never learned that. Maybe he's inside the racing rat. Is Oscar here? Oh my god, the rat's Oscar! How did I guess that just like perfectly? We're gonna tell Oscar a little story real quick. He loves a rat. Oh no, people. You just want to be one of the cool guys. Oh no, he's not one of the cool guys though. He's a nerd. Black Cantaloupe is a cool name. Black Cantaloupe is a cool name though. Even the elephants laugh at him. This guy's had a hard life. And this baby doesn't get any older. What did you do, my dude? Oh, the rats. A rat-based supervillain.
Here it is, the home of Oscar the Raisin Rat.
If I never changed perspectives to this guy, would I have never seen this story?
He bit me! He bit me!
You get what you deserve. You mess with a rat, you're gonna get bit. Can I... Where can he be? He's in here. Okay. I can't go inside that building.
Follow me, boys, and hear Dagmar's doggy-style stories of lust and love.
I don't want to see the doggy-style stories of lust and love. I need to get rid of this bar at the top. Control M. I mean, there's only one person I was mad at. Time has changed. Oscar doesn't seem to be in the shooting gallery. It would help if I knew how to navigate it. Like, I'm just kind of like wiggling all over the place, hoping I see something. What if I turn to my right?
Too bad, Tubby.
Did you see my rat? No? Alright, that's cool. I'm in the middle looking for my rat. Is it here?
Are
Are you ready, boys? Are you ready?
No.
It's all about bow wows. Bow wows and boys, boys. And it all started with Daddy.
Hi, Daddy.
Daddy, a bad cop who became a worse dog trainer. Can you imagine, boys? He even tried training me, his little princess, to be a baby ballerina. But then there was this guy, you see. There's always been at least one. And this guy followed the little princess home. Home, where Daddy was. Daddy in the safety of his big, strong arms.
I think the story's gonna go in a bad direction.
But Daddy wasn't there.
Oh.
Daddy was next door doing a little repair work for his best friend's wife.
Uh-oh.
Sound of the little princess screaming eventually brought Daddy back. Just in time to see the guy being greeted by one of Daddy's German shepherds.
Can't even recreate that hand.
No thanks to Daddy, the little princess was saved, just like in all good fairy tales. But she never forgot. And who was the guy?
This guy's face.
He was just someone that Daddy met in a liquor store. A guy who cried and said he needed the money for his sick daughter.
That's a real shame.
His sick daughter who died while the guy was in jail, getting madder and madder and finally becoming consumed with rage at the
Holy
cop
shit.
who laughed at the story of his dying daughter.
He turned into an explosion.
But he never got his revenge, and the princess never forgot the brave German shepherd that saved her life. Eventually, she grew up and got involved with men.
Uh-oh. What the?
Men like Huck and Chuck, the bumbling twin bodybuilders who fought for her affection.
Huck and Chuck, you got a body thing going on,
And
buddy.
eventually inspired the first of her many tattoos. A perfect pair of Dobermans, one on each thigh. And of course,
This is
there were
AI
more,
art before AI art.
lots more. But they all turned into dogs.
Damn, she
And
keeps
the
dating
dogs
dogs.
turned into tattoos. And the tattoos turn you on, don't they, boys? And
The
wouldn't
boys-
you all just love to become the bad bulldog on my belly?
The boys love the tattoos. Can't get enough of them.
And what about love? Love is simply black or white, in or out, top or bottom, until it's over. Like my love for Daddy. The lovely little chihuahua on my butt. Bye-bye, boys.
This game is trying to do things. I don't know what they are. It's ambitious as fuck, though, whatever it is. Yeah, they should change the name of this place to Ratville or the City of Rodents. Damn, Oscar, you know what's up. I don't like that dog, though. That dog seems dangerous. My rats don't like dogs. Yeah, Auto City of Rodents. I got big plans. What's that?
Excuse me?
It's Ted. Hi, Ted. What are you doing, Ted? What the hell was that, Ted?
I'm sure you have no idea why I'm subjecting you to this seemingly cruel and heartless death. Please understand, I take no personal pleasure from the infliction of pain, but I do abhor ugliness. And you are ugly. Ugly in the feelings found in your soul. Ugly in the thoughts that make up your mind. Ugly in the aches that you hold in your heart. But I will liberate you from all this ugliness. I will deliver the peace and serenity unavailable in this cesspool of slime we call a world.
Damn. The bad vibes
It
got
won't
him.
last long, and Please, feel free to let your mind scream. Death is beautiful. I can only envy your impending freedom. Goodbye, my friend. Goodbye.
A dude just likes likes rats and he hates being disrespected. Why am I getting done like this? The psychotic killer? Here's the problem. My guy saw Ted and was like, oh, it's just Ted. And was confused why he died. He had a rapport with Ted before he was murdered. Why do I have 2 quits? Can I restart? Control M. Can't bring up the menu here. 4 credits! Additional credits! Help. Yeah, see menu bar, Control M. Wait a minute. I can look at these.
Hi,
Ah!
I'm Ike, the owner of the Midway, and it's my pleasure to introduce you kiddies to the miracles of modern warfare. The only ones left are you tykes, who sense that the real truth lies in strength. You're the ones that recognize the odor of weakness spreading from the pansy sniffers who live from one contemptible compromise to the next, all the while watching their world decay into words that always say, "I'm sorry, Bobby, I'm sorry." Well, sorry's not good enough, kids. There's only one word that works in this world, and that word is power. And the pathway to power is always the marvels of mayhem.
Mayhem? What is even happening right now?
Carnivorous canines scourge crumbling China. Monarchist mourners murdered at funeral. Dauntless daily paper horrified by human hands.
I hate human hands. They're scary.
Madrid kids shot by shells from hell.
Hell shell.
Eager-eyed Italians eradicate exposed Ethiopians.
Dang.
Madrid mob cremates cathedral. Remnants of beheaded heathens burned on Christmas Eve.
I'm sorry, this is the worst art museum I've ever been to. But you have a strong theme. What? That was just a bespoke scene for this original artwork by this guy? If I click Lottie Comic Art, do I see Lottie Comic?
I'm Lottie the human log, and I am happy to entertain you if I can. When I was young, I was just like you, with legs that ended inside of my shoes. When Daddy disappeared, my mama started drinking, and she ran a stop sign and cracked up our Lincoln. She was killed in the crash, and also my legs got all chewed up, just like scrambled eggs. I was an orphan with no place to stay till my granny came along and took me away to wasn't any kids or neighborhoods. Nothing gave Granny much more pleasure than discarded trash that she turned into treasure. She had a runt dog named Scrappy, a curse, whose eyes were crossed and breath was worse than rotten eggs, and she made quilts from worn out wool and scraps of silk. But she said I was her most favorite prize, found on the scrap heap known as life. One day,
I'm feeling these drums.
lumberjacks near our cabin, I met up with one who said he had been lonely until he saw my face. He was tall and made me feel awful sad. He said I reminded him of his mommy, and his name was Too Tall Texas Tommy. Woohoo! After Granny died, we got married, and I was deeply in love with that giant guy. Our lives were sweet, and our roses were red, and soon
It's art.
we had us a
I'm sure Twitch is fine with that.
baby named Ted. But two things happened before too long that turned my rightness into wrong. First it was only a wrinkle or two, but soon my skin resembled prunes. But that was nothing next to the tree that crushed poor Tommy as he rescued me. I wish that I had died instead, and maybe I would have except for Ted. I was so far down and near to death that I had to go up just to be depressed. One day Ted and me
This keeps
had a
going.
county fair, and I stopped in spite of all the stares. At first it was nice to see Ted having fun, but I never expected to feel so stunned as I did right after both of us went to see something called freaks inside of a tent. They were scraps of humanity banded together like grandma's quilts, and after that I never went
Maybe her son
back
is that
to
Ted.
cabin, but found a new home where we were took in the way dogs taking bones.
I feel like there's a lot of story here.
Now I'm Cloudy the human log, and I hope that I entertained all you wonderful folks. I really don't have much left to say, except to watch out for what you throw away. Even a slimy and crusty old sock can knock out a crook if you fill it with rocks. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Don't forget to say
Timber. No, I didn't say it long enough. Timber. This game is really going for something. I feel like this game came out too early. Like, I'm gonna, if I hit the left quit. Okay, no, I just have to go back and get back in there. Like, I am fascinated by this game already. Cause it's going for something. I don't know what it is yet. It is trying its darndest. It does have a vague Cruelty Squad-like quality to it. I'm gonna see about getting into the perspective of this lady at the shooting gallery. I opted not to do it the first time.
Hi, ma'am.
She's being blackmailed by my rat
Are you
friend
from
Oscar.
Texas? I always wanted.
I can skip conversations, thank God. She just has like a song playing in her head. Damn, look at the mood at the bottom. I do also sometimes wish I could just take a nap for 100 years. Does she have any more insight about the guy in the bed inside of the place she runs? I might also see if she has a different thing going on if I try to use the guns. Otto! That rat is bleeding me dry.
Timmy, I ain't one to complain, but I done seen some hard times, honey. I'll tell you that for sure.
Timmy lives
You know,
here.
What I always really wanted to be was a country and western singer. Why, I think everything smart in the whole world's done been sung in a country song. But I guess it just ain't worked out for me to be singing none. There's always been men in my life, though. First there was my dad, and
Hi,
then there
Dad.
was my first boyfriend,
Hi, first
Carlos.
boyfriend.
And of course, now there's Ike.
Hi, Ike.
That's him over there in the coma.
Wait, her
My daddy, he was a truck driver. Leastways, sometimes he was.
her
He was
boyfriend's
a great
coma guy?
father, Timmy, and he always told me how successful and famous I was gonna be. But I don't think he liked them long, lonely nights on the road all by himself.
I feel like I should be taking notes.
Somehow, he always seemed to wind up in bed with a drink in his hand. He was fun to be around, but my mama wasn't none too happy about him not working so much.
Damn, Mama.
He used to tell me stories all the time. My favorites were the one about this enchanted singing cowgirl who was always conquering evil with nothing but the power of her magic voice. I sure loved to hear them stories. Actually, Timmy, honey, he always wanted to be a writer. But he never wrote nothing except some poems he stuck in those big old books he was always reading. But I kept all them poems, and I'm gonna turn them into hit songs. Someday. Not too long after he died, I met Carlos. He was a real musician, and I
Carlos has
just
the
knew
voice.
my dreams were about to come true. We was together for a whole year.
I have
but
no
it turned
idea
out
yet.
to be a year of me sitting around the outside,
About the art.
looking in at him playing music.
Like, the artists, the residents are an
Leastways,
artist
till I
collective.
found out
They
I
do
was
some
gonna have a
weird
baby.
everything. They don't just do music.
I can't tell you how much I wanted that baby, Timmy. But I guess Carlos didn't share my feelings none.
But, like,
'Cause the very next day, he snuck out.
each character
and when
has
he
a different
left,
art
he knocked
style.
over an old guitar he bought for
Like,
me.
Oscar's rat vision was,
all
like,
he had
comic
ever done
booky.
for my singing career, and he
And
never
this is
got
like a
around
weird
to even
collage.
tuning it. After I got up from my nap and seen he was gone, I ran out and tripped over that damn guitar and fell down the stairs. And lost my baby.
Oh, no.
I was only 17, Timmy, honey, so I had to move back in with my mom, who never had liked Carlos too much. A little later, a friend wanted to take me to this here mini golf course that everyone was talking about.
Tiny Land.
And that's where I met Ike.
With a
my
fucking
true
swastika in
love.
the windmill.
He was the owner and well-known Nazi sympathizer. 2
Oh, that's
weeks
why.
later, we was married. But now, as you can see, he is in a real bad coma, and I just don't know what I'm gonna do, Timmy.
Let him fucking die. He's a Nazi sympathizer.
Gee, what a sad story, Miss Dixie. I had a hamster once that got his foot cut off.
Who sends rain when the earth is dry, Timmy? It's somebody bigger than you and I.
And I could be back to Timmy again, but I'm gonna hang out. Let's go and hang out with the Nazi sympathizer. Is it the same vision? I think this is just supposed to be what's inside of his head. It's just silent nonsense. Yeah, Ike was definitely a real hero in the war. No. Time has passed. What does that mean? Don't know. Not yet. World condition probably changed.
Look, Miss Dixie, I shot the fat guy.
Yay! If this is like the Devo game, time is very important, but like you don't know why it is until you've played it a few times.
Look here, Dixie. You promised me a new sign. Where is it?
You know I ain't got any money, Otto. We ain't had much of a crowd around here since the accident.
Since the accident.
Well, maybe we can work out something else.
Oh.
You know what I'm gonna do with that letter if you're not nice to me? Real nice?
Seeing it from this perspective sucks.
No, I don't know what you mean. And you better go now. I'm expecting Lottie to show up here any minute.
Lottie? What does that sawed-off little stump want? Oh, look, you better play ball. Nobody welches on Otto.
So Otto's gonna go back
There's
and...
a tear in my beer, buddy, but it ain't for you.
Otto's gonna go back and find his rat, and that thing is gonna get lost. Or does he? Did he only do that because I was in control of him? Will he still follow that general storyline? Where the hell is Lottie the Log? I don't know. Like, I don't know if time passes, does the murder plot, like if I'm like somebody who's integral to that murder plot and I don't do what I'm supposed to, does the murder not happen? Is there a way to manipulate this game such that because I wasn't at a place at a certain time, like nobody dies? Is that the game? Who's this guy?
Can I help you, stranger?
Yeah, lady. I need a job, and some of this stuff around here needs fixing up.
I need to get back
How
to the
about
shooting
it?
gallery.
Well, the Midway has gotten kind of run down since my husband's
Might be.
accident.
I want to read up
What's
on this
your name,
after I get done
stranger?
playing around with it.
It's Jackie. Yeah, it's Jackie.
Okay, Jackie.
Okay,
Done
Jackie.
got a job. Where do you want to start, honey?
Did you
Well,
give this
Miss
guy a
Dixie,
time?
that big snowman thing looks like it needs some work.
I don't know if I trust this guy.
Right, Jackie. That was gonna be Ike's big new attraction, and I just know he'd be happier than a plum pie to see it all finished up. Have you ever seen a robin weep when the leaves begin to die, Jackie?
Huh? No, I don't think so.
It means he's lost the will to live, and he's so lonesome he could cry. And that's the way I've been feeling till you showed up,
So her
Jackie.
boyfriend is in charge of the
Now you
Midway.
come see me if you have any
The guy
kind
who's in
of
the coma.
problems at all, okay, honey?
Yeah, sure, Miss Dixie, sure thing.
Alright. She's thinking she should go back to the gun place, which is not that way. I turned to 180 degrees. Can I go down? Apparently, if I was an enchanted cowgirl, I'd be singing now. What the fuck? I keep running into people.
Excuse me, ma'am, but you've got a problem.
Yeah, I got bills to pay.
I know, honey. I'm almost out of ammo, and I'm too broke to buy any more.
Excuse me, ma'am,
What I mean is, you have a tax problem.
A tax
I'm
problem?
from the Internal Revenue Service, and I need to see all your 1040s, all your Schedule Cs, and all your receipts for the last 5 years.
I don't have that.
But my husband, Ike, he always took care of all that stuff, and now he's sick in bed with a bad coma.
He is sick with a bad coma.
I'm sorry to hear that, ma'am, but that's not my problem. You've got 2 hours before I shut this place down.
Oh, no.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'll be back later.
I think I figured out another thing I need to do if I want to win the game. Ike was spending an awful lot of time in here just before the accident. Oh yeah, the snowman that I sent the guy in to fix. I never did go back to the... Where's the workshop? Is it behind the thing that says danger? What the fuck? Oh shit! I shouldn't have walked past the thing that said danger. Alright, one more loop. One more try. Alright, things we know there are problems so far. Lottie has Oscar. Oscar has evidence on Lottie for something. Lottie is currently managing the comatose owner of the Midway, who is a Nazi sympathizer. They have a broken amusement park ride. They have a tax issue that needs to be resolved in a couple of hours. Wild. I've never seen the IRS so proactive. Incredible. I wonder what happens if I have the kid go in there. I need to get behind this she knows all thing. No, I don't need to see this again. I saw this. It's fine. It's fine. Although I do know if... I wonder if this she knows all thing changes depending on who interfaces with it. Like, if it actually gives hints. Abominable snowman? I wonder what that is. I don't know, let's go find out. Let's go up the staircase. It looks pretty creepy. Wonder where that staircase goes. Me too. Kid wants to go up it. Why does it have a bunch of do not enters? Let's just go up there. Come on, don't be a square. All I know, if I go past the danger thing, I'm gonna die, right? Control M. Oh no, I hit the period and that quits the game instantly. That was a... Alright, so you can't go that far in. You die. For whatever reason, the kid was unable to advance, and I wonder if it's because they're too short to step over that rail. Because it sure seemed like the lady was very willing to go in there. Well, let's go adventure someplace new. I want to learn, before things are over, I want to learn some new story. What's happening in this world? What's this building? Oh, that's the dog woman.
What's up, sport?
Hi. She have different... I wish Mom wore clothes like that. What? Okay, kid. Nice kid if you like the wide-eyed, cute type. Yeah, I have no idea if there's character will. Ike was a man. Once upon a time. She also knows Ike. Not anymore, though. Fried in a vat. She knows about the accident. Tough way to go. Well, let's go. I'm going to go into her exhibit because she owns it. I didn't even get to turn all the way around. Time passes. Will it just show me the same story about getting the tattoos again? I suppose I should go in and do the act soon. Yeah, how do I get to the act? Not too many hard legs around, maybe I'll wait. I don't know how much I should be paying attention to the text that pops up in the bottom that reflects their thoughts or not. Wonder how much Ike knew. Should I go visit Ike? I don't know this lady's relationship with our friends. What the hell? Get out of here, kid. There is a strange heaviness in the air today. I agree. I also have a very hard time telling where exactly I'm standing.
What you want?
Get out of my... He's here to harass the shooting range gallery lady. Do I have to stand here? Cabbage, I hate cabbage. Can I not approach the shooting range as this character? It's like the other character. The only place I can actually interact with the shooting range is to look in the window. That's Ike. Jocko! Oh, if I click on the face, it brings up the menu. Who are you? Alright, bye, dog lady. I believe she could enable... Wait a minute. Isn't this the guy who killed me? What the hell was that? My guy doesn't like ugliness everywhere.
Gosh, mister, you look tired.
Life is tired, little boy. Would you like to watch my mother perform?
I'm Timmy, mister. I like everything around here.
Childhood is a terrible thing, Timmy.
I'm not gonna go back into Timmy. Get out of here, Timmy. What's happening here? There's a funhouse mirror. God damn it! Get out of here, kid! There's somebody I want to murder later. But not yet. Yeah, here we go. The problem is I jumped in this guy. I don't know where he belongs. I don't know where his thing is. This game is already 500 times better than the Ace Ventura game. And I'm watching this weird shit. I don't know how I'd feel if I was going down, like a dark room ride and I had to keep watching little videos like this. Like, I don't know if I would be into that. Like, this is generally unpleasant, but also this feels unpleasant with a purpose. I don't like that. No! There's 10 of these. Dang. I hate when my brain gets buried by libido. Violated by vacuum? I sure hope I don't have to pay attention to any of this, because I'm just kind of like... sucking... I'm just taking it all in. We did it. We made it through all 10. My reward? Nothing. Mother. What's up, mother? Why are you saying the word mother in your head?
What's up, Ted?
Are you mother? Ah.
Hiya, big boy.
Hi. Is your place a snowball? Do you belong here? Are you the reason for the accident? He hopes it's never finished. Can I, as this character, go into the workshop? Ding dong. I can. The child couldn't. This adult can. The last time I went, it upset me. For days. Well, that's a real shame, isn't it? We're gonna... Unresolved pain? I now understand why the text pops in like this. It's just the right amount of chaos. Oh shit, this is where the accident happened. My dude fell into a vat of acid. Let's see. Muscleless, mucusless diet healing system. Americans beware. Oh, alright, I guess that's all I get to look at. Alright, we got some stairs. Who is your mother? And you have butterflies. Was my guy, before he got did dirty, was he in a wheelchair and fell into that there vat of acid? That's the only thing I can think of. I don't think there's anything else he can do here. The only ones to bear this awful burden. This guy is a downer. The sad little boy and I. That is an interesting thing to say. This character sympathizes with that child. But why? Was the kid there during the accident? Is that why the kid doesn't want to go up those stairs?
All right, boys. This wolfhound on my hand is Rory, and I'd love to tell you the story of Rory. And if you're nice, I just might tell you about that bad bulldog Bruno on my breast.
I'm good. Oh wait, I've looped around. I was trying to see what would happen if I attempted to walk to the exit. Time's passed. What are you up to?
Busy! Don't bother me!
I'm not trying to. You bothered me. Get out of here. I'm gonna go see what this... Nope. Go back to the fortune teller. God. I'm slowly learning what this entire thing is.
Bye-bye, honey pie.
Alright, bye-bye, honey pie. They all hate you because you're inadvertently responsible for killing the dude who was running this place.
Self-preservation broke the camel's back.
Self-preservation broke the camel's back. Let's see. I've been to the top 10. I looked at that. I already looked at that. I the Maniacs, the Funhouse Mirror. Hey, kid.
Wow! What a cool place!
Yeah, it's great here. Get on out of here. I got a murder to plot. I have not visited whatever this is. Lottie's Log. If I go here, do I see that animation? Or do I get something different?
I can't talk now.
Okay, Lottie. I bet the kid can go in there. Oh no, this is a video of the room in which the accident happened. Is this live? Mother love, father hate. Why is that what you think when you see that video? Oh. This guy is going through it. Oh, it's his butterflies. This is his room. Or at least he was talking about butterflies. So does that mean Lottie is his mom? Can't try that door again. This is that same song, isn't it?
I'm Lottie the human law.
It's a little bit tragic that you can see that cutscene in the credits. Wait. What? Did the game want me to wait? That guy's a problem. Somebody should murder him. I must go inside. I'm just taking his word for it. So many years it took to consider him without vomiting. Holy shit, it's the rat!
Yes. Can I help you, gentlemen?
Are you Swan?
Maybe.
Dr. Carver from the research lab sent us. He said you had some, supplies for his experiments.
Ah, yes. Come in. This way, my good man.
Why does this rat have a red head?
Look at this one. Real strange. Let's have a look at him.
Wow, what a beaut. I'll bet old Doc Carver's gonna want to give that guy some, special attention.
Yeah, he'll want to cut him up and find out about that wacko coloring.
Here, put him in this plastic container to keep him separate from his fellow rodents.
This is the story of a very special rat. The rat didn't know that he was special, nor did he know what a lucky rat he was destined to be. Indeed, he knew nothing of that very human concept called luck. Mainly, he thought about food, and up to this point, food had not been a problem. He had been well fed by Swan, the rat catcher, and had no idea that it was possible to run out of food. Or luck. But it was the rat's luck, some might say destiny, that swept him along that day.
Oh, those mountains back there.
The rats. They're loose. Help! They're all over!
Ah! Look out!
Luck had reared its indifferent head, and instead of sinking to the bottom of the river with his rodent kin, the rat, floating in a lightweight plastic container, was carried by the current down the river. Now the rat discovered something new. Fear. As he tossed about in this closed container, this fear became an almost tangible presence. Alone and hungry, he was haunted by feverish visions of the humans responsible for his plight, accompanied by the hovering specter of death. But as the final reality of certain death closed in, luck looked his way one more time.
Oopsie-daisy!
Oopsie daisy.
Before the accident, Ike often asked Dixie to push him down by the river when he felt overly burdened by life. Attendance had been sagging at the Midway recently, and the owner felt that a new attraction was needed.
Snowman.
As he watched the river, something caught his eye, and Ike asked Dixie to pick up a small container near the bank. Peering into the dark container, Ike first glimpsed what appeared to be an eerie red star, mysterious and alive. It only took a moment to realize what he had, and Ike's dark mood was immediately lifted. He knew an omen when he saw one. Unlike the rat, Ike knew all about luck. He understood it and worshipped it. Instantly, he had a vision. And soon the rat, whom Ike had named Oscar, was celebrated as the star of the Midway's new attraction. But the concept of fame meant no more to Oscar than the one called luck. Once again, he was being fed by a human, a dirty, smelly, noisy human, and that was all he knew. Night after night, the human placed him in a sunken circle, surrounded by bright lights and other howling humans. And Oscar didn't like that very much. Soon the rat grew troubled, and his head filled with dark emotions and disturbing memories. A lack of food, death, and the dirty human. There was less and less that Oscar liked about these creatures, especially the dirty, smelly one. And perhaps he didn't understand luck, fame, or fate. But the rat did understand power. And lately, he had begun to feel a strange, sick, and feverish kind of power.
Meanwhile...
Hey, good looking. What you got cooking?
Alright, later. I don't know what's going on with that rat.
I'm Timmy, mister. Who are you?
Do you know anything
sure
about
look important.
taxes, little Timmy?
I am important, Timmy. I work for your government.
Super wow, sir.
Its name
You
was
must
Harold.
be proud to have such an important job.
Timmy, I'm proud to live in a great country like America. I know that you're just a child, but you're never too young to learn that there are always people trying to tear down this great country of ours. And it's my job to stop those people. It's a big responsibility, but somebody has to do it. Timmy, do you love your country?
Yes, sir, Mr. Government
I
Man.
love the United States. I will shoot a
good,
communist.
Timmy. I can tell that you're a fine young man.
My adult role model was a Nazi
career in
sympathizer.
the IRS.
I am
Your government
very confused about this person.
Timmy, I'm sorry, but I have to go now, son. Cheaters don't take coffee breaks.
Later, Taxman. I'm not gonna jump into you. I want to look into the mirror. I should go back in and check out another one of these buildings. Hi, tax
Your
guy.
government cares, Timmy.
I know that does, buddy. I feel that the mirror certainly must show somebody something unexpected. Are you okay? I hope Charlie's foot is okay too. There is no more music anymore. Hi.
Hiya, big boy.
I am not a big boy, I'm a child. Get out of here. I wonder how long it would take to see everything. I'd better hurry. What is this thing? Electric eel? Nope, nope, go back.
Bye-bye, Timmy.
Later, lady. I've already checked out Dagmar, but there's a building behind Dagmar I have not looked at yet. What is this? Whoa! It's broken. There's a stairs here, Timmy. It's fine. Let's go up these stairs and check out what's going on with this whale. Why did my guy get hurt? What was that? Sure, I'll be a tax guy. I gotta go yell at the boss.
I'm from the IRS, ma'am. Could I see your tax return?
I feel like she's supposed to be saying something.
You should have your tax return with you at all times, ma'am.
At all times?
You look like an honest woman, so I'll give you a break this time. But you have that return when I come back later.
Oh, and I will come back later. I am here to collect taxes. Oh wait, no, I gotta rotate 180 degrees. Ah, time passes. Maybe if I get this tax guy killed, that's actually a good thing. Alright, later, weirdo. I heard the boss of this establishment is living inside of this building. Holy shit, what the hell happened in here? Looks like that guy fell into a vat of acid. Is that acid up to code? Timmy,
Sperm whales and everything.
have you been paying your taxes? How do I get onto this roller coaster? That's what I really want to figure out.
What an uptight jerk.
What's wrong? Show me your taxes. Get out of here. What's going on inside of Marvels of Mayhem for me? Oh, I saw this before.
Hi.
Boy, that would have been a lot more magical if I hadn't seen it by clicking that thing in the credits.
I'm a-looking, Mr. Taxman.
Get your goddamn taxes in order. I have no idea what this is. There's nothing I can interact with here. Oh, it's the racing rat. That's the...
Bye-bye, big boy.
Bye-bye, Lee.
Wow, this is better than a new piece of bubble gum.
Your standards are low, kid. Like, what do I have to encounter to get the Taxman's backstory? He's a tax guy, so he's not willing to go into those side rooms. I think this game is breaking around me. Are you okay? Yeah, we'll have to report this place to the health authorities. Pursue the obvious tax cheat. Yeah, that guy just died in front of me. Hey, what's wrong? Whoa, Jesus!
I feel so ugly.
Are you okay, sir? Clearly not. What? Finding it difficult to sympathize with criticism of how black people are portrayed? Meaning white? What are you saying, my guy? Culture. Sorry, I need my boy to look into a mirror real quick. Hey lady, how you doing? Still fine? Sweet. I don't think that's gonna last very long. Look into the mirror, my dude. I need to know what you see. You see a wibbly wobbly man. That's what you are. You're a wibbly wobbly man. Whatever happens when the clock runs out, this is the last guy I'm playing as.
Follow me, boys, and hear Dagmar's doggy-style stories of lust and love.
No, I don't wanna. Get out of here. I just watched 2 people die. I need to report you to the authorities. Once I figure out how to do that. What's up, kid? Does this thing have a different piece of advice for me? An apple a day makes the heart grow fonder. Nailed it, machine. I feel like the game, I like wandered into the most little weird bits of this game right up front. I mean, I did just watch 2 people die. I guess that could be pretty strange. Is this a different thing than the first one?
Are you ready, boys? Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I've seen this. I can watch it twice in a row. This dog, man.
Oh no! The plague got me!
The plague?
What is my poor boy gonna do without his mama?
You seem to be doing well for a plague. Oh, maybe not. She did grow some more stuff, though. My head hurts. Uh-oh, that's bad.
But I'll never get out of this world alive!
Jesus Christ, what is happening here? She seems fine. It's real unfortunate that death does not save her from taxes. I'm trying to see if the guy who's inside of this place has died from the plague yet or not. Get out of here, lady. How's this guy doing? Arguably fine. It's gonna be real hard. Oh, I have to go and hang out with that lady. apparently in black. She is wandering around. Maybe I should just go into her house. Again. This is different.
That's a beautiful German Shepherd on your shoulder, man.
Thanks. So tell me, Chocolate Charlie, is working for the government exciting?
Did she make the
Very
plague?
stimulating, ma'am. And I must say, I found your performance to have the same effect. It caused me to reflect more than once on all the fun I had with my Great Dane.
You have a Great Dane?
Not anymore, ma'am. But once, I had a Great Dane named Billy. Her eyes were so big and soft, they just suck your heart in. Like your head gets sucked into a big, soft pillow. Betty meant an awful lot to me, but nothing
I met the
has
story.
influenced my life more than the love of my country. I never had too much use for other people, even when I was young.
I'm sorry, is this guy supposed to be black?
All the other children seemed so frivolous, and I never really minded being alone. We barely lived above the level of poverty, but my parents still provided for me well enough. My father was a janitor, and my mother was a maid, each one helping to maintain the greatness of our country.
This guy kind of sounds like Strong Bad.
In their own small ways.
It's fucking me up.
And they certainly taught me to appreciate the greatness of a country where the accidents of birth can be overcome by diligence and hard work. One day, as my father was leaving work, he heard a pathetic whimpering sound. He looked and saw a scared little puppy cowering under the car. It was Betty.
Hi, Betty.
He had planned to take her to the animal shelter, but was overcome by the instant bond between the dog and his son. I've never cared about any living thing as much as I did about Betty. One day, we were playing, and Betty ran out into the street ahead of me. I don't think she ever saw the car. Not that it mattered. Betty was killed instantly. The driver, who was speeding to file a last-minute tax return, stopped and said, "Sorry, kid, but I can't be late to cheat Uncle Sam." And he drove away. In that moment, the purpose of my life became crystal clear.
I'd become a tax
But now, being here with you, I feel something new. Perhaps it's something I ate.
Perhaps it's the plague that is killing everyone in the park.
Blind or eating the blind.
Goodbye, Timmy. I'm leaving with this man from the government. We're gonna get married and live in a little vine-covered cottage.
Wow.
I guess he might be black.
Bye, Mr. Government Man.
Don't forget, Jimmy, your government needs you.
Heck no, sir.
Dear, I've noticed that sometimes you seem to have the smallest little breath problem. What kind of mouthwash do you use?
Huh? Breath problem? Mouthwash? I don't know what you mean. Breath problem?
Dixie! Where are you, Dixie?
here tomorrow.
I appear to have reached an ending. That was me. I was the winner. That was, Oh, I don't have music playing anymore. Hold up. That was a really interesting game. Like, legitimately. And I'm curious how many variations of the ending there are, if there are any. When I was reading about the game, it made it seem like that there was more than one way to have different people live at the end who might die otherwise. But like, I need to do some reading on it to see if it's worth the effort, because like, I don't know. Like, I feel like I have no idea where that plague came from. But other than that, I have a pretty decent idea of... Oh, it was the fucking rat. I guarantee the thing that spreads the plague around in that theme park, the rat that bit that one guy, the guy who gets murdered, and then the guy who murdered him gets the plague, and then it starts spreading. It's that rat. No idea. But I bet possessing the rat and seeing the rat's backstory is integral to getting whatever the perfect ending is. Because it's the only thing you possess at any point where it kicks you out of them. But like, I don't know what the time does yet. It doesn't seem to affect where people are, because like, I could just spin in a circle in one spot and run into most characters that wander. They just kind of rolls a dice and decides who shows up. I did think it was interesting that certain characters had access to places that other characters didn't. Like the kid of the log lady being able to go into the back room. No one else could go back there. But like, still a lot of questions about that game. I need to read up on it. I'm glad I played it. I might check it out a little bit more if reading up on it, it's like, this seems actually really interesting. Next stream probably will beat Ace Ventura. I only got one chapter left in it. It's probably the same situation as Stay Tuned, where I'm going to load it up and then get done in half an hour and be like, oh, ugh. Other than that, I think that's a stream. Yeah, it's plenty late for me. So, thanks for watching. It was a hell of a roller coaster. Dang, that game. I'm gonna think about that game for like a whole week. It's haunting me right now, even right as I sit here. As soon as I finish the stream, I'm legitimately just gonna go and start reading on it. That's just what I'm gonna do in bed. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. I will get that video fixed later. I'll add the other video. Point system works, turns out. Alright. Later. Let's turn this music off so it's not messing up the ending scene. Behold the hip gyrations, though.
Turn me up and you say it's all for the best. I will show you the way. It's not how it's done, at least not for me. 'Cause I need my freedom like I need my air to breathe and I need a renegotiation. And we need to figure out a way to love like we did before. Like we did before. Say you're lying, not cheat. I hold away to love like we did before.